Hello. I feel like I have forgotten something, but I think I have everything. So I'm not sure about that. Sorry, I had to calibrate. So today I'm going to be playing some Infinity Nikki. I have not played Infinity Nikki in months, so I'm a little rusty. I did adjust the audio already, so hopefully it sounds good. But if not, please let me know. So I did see the whole intro. I wasn't ready. I didn't know that it would have a whole intro cutscene right away, but I wasn't ready. But I did watch it. So here we go.
A narrow escape. You nearly vanished into the abyss, my sweet pink star.
I really don't like how she talks to me. It's a little uncomfy.
This place. Where am I? Who are you?
I look like a mermaid, and she looks like a fallen angel, I guess.
For now, call me the Seer. This is no place for answers, though. We stand within a tear in the fabric of space and time, one that may collapse at any moment. To traverse through it safely, you will need the floating outfit, the blue one you have in your possession.
And so I guess it's like the story is starting over, kind of? Because, like, we have a tutorial again.
Only by crossing can we reach the Sea of Stars.
The Sea of Stars.
Come with me.
I love how fast she runs.
Jump over these obstacles.
You didn't have to do a little animation for me to know where you are.
Use your floating ability.
I wish I had
to
her
cross the
outfit.
gaps between
The cool
platforms.
wings.
Be mindful of the landing spot beneath you.
Thank you for the tutorial,
Wait.
ma'am.
There are so many lost stars here.
I
Come,
don't see them.
leave this ill-fated place behind and join us in the Sea of Stars.
Huh? I have to be honest. I never played this game for the story to begin with. I played it because it was pretty and I liked collecting things and doing platforming puzzles. So the story has never been my priority.
Nikki, the light from the stars will be our guide.
And hopefully the game looks alright on stream. I have it on the lowest graphics setting. So Ethereal Star can be used to unlock nodes in the Heart of Infinity. So we have a whole different Heart of Infinity now, or has everything changed? The final essence of fallen stars lost in the endless worlds which are born from the Sea of Stars. It's a long sentence. All that once was in the destroyed worlds has collapsed into these, carrying the lingering beauty and sorrow of a world long gone. Okay, so worlds are being destroyed like Kingdom Hearts. A star's gone out. Can
Now,
just
take my hand.
can I just give her something? I press it. We're gonna hold hands. Okay. Oh. It's interesting.
The water. It's filled with stars.
Is this water?
They have fallen from the Sea of Stars to rest here. Countless worlds like this one have faltered and vanished.
This moon is pretty. Are we gonna ride it? the game way too loud? I think it I think it might be. I'll try to fix that after. Hi, Smush. Let me see. Was the music too loud there? Because on OBS it looked like it was really loud. There's a space whale. It's a little loud. Is it everything that's loud? Or just the music? I feel like it's the music. Let's see how this sounds now. It looks a little better.
Ever more illusions arise. We draw closer to the sea of stars.
The sea of
like
stars.
fragile bubbles set to burst, never to be seen again. It brings a quiet sorrow.
Still loud? Okay. Is that still loud? Better? Okay. I can turn it down in OBS too instead of just in the game. That seems loud, doesn't it? What is going on? How about this? So loud, the whales are screaming. Why is it so loud? Before, I could barely even hear it, so I turned it up a little, but...
Brace yourself. We are about to be drawn into the space-time rift.
Is that a better volume?
Where are we?
Much better? Okay.
Moving toward the center of that
Thank you,
space
Smush.
star.
Let me know if it's
Our
too quiet or if it's too loud again or if anything happens.
Stay close to me. All will be fine.
How come we're not holding... Oh, we are holding hands again. Hi, Faith. How you doing? So I guess this is the new intro for the game.
What is it? Time and space are collapsing. The final moments of this world are upon us.
The world is ending.
The dancing shoals, the falling stars, all these fantastical sights will soon be swallowed by the twist of time and space, fading into nothingness.
Okay.
This entire area will explode like grand fireworks, leaving only a fleeting flash across the universe.
Am I supposed to care,
Alas,
though?
endings are always spectacular, but we'd best hurry.
Am I supposed to be sad that this place is going to explode?
What's happening?
I mean, I'm like yawning.
The last cries of a dying world echo before us.
What is going on? How did I end up here anyway? Why wasn't she holding my hand? She was holding my hand earlier.
Move forward along that ring of stars. Don't be afraid. I'll wait for you.
Haven't played Nikki in so long, I forgot how beautiful it is. It is very pretty. It is very pretty. The story is a little confusing.
Give up. Not until I've collected the last wish. You need to protect everyone. Get back down.
Leave now! The Dark Elimination Division will fight until...
I don't know what's going on.
I'm here. Don't lose your way this time, my pink star.
My pink star. I'm not playing anymore. It's just doing it for me. It's been interesting so far. It's the mermaid and the fallen angel for some reason. What? What happened? What? Why aren't I able to just hold on? It's another version of me. Logic does not compute. Yeah. Kind of just have to let it go and enjoy the beautiful game. So does that mean there's a version of Nikki in every world? And she has to save every world? Interdimensional Nikki. But where's my pretty mermaid outfit?
Was that a dream? It felt so real.
Even confused, you're endearing.
That's weird. That's a weird thing to say.
You. In my dream, you saved me.
If it had only been a dream, it wouldn't be so bad. But for that ill-fated world, it's not so.
So is this like the ultimate Nikki?
That was no dream, but a fragment of your memory. Your whole world, fragile as a songbird, was swallowed whole by the abyss.
How? What about everybody in Wishfield?
Don't be mistaken. It's not your wish field that was destroyed, but one from a memory, long forgotten.
Memory? Are you saying I've witnessed a world's destruction before?
Don't be alarmed, my dear pink star. The loss of one world is but a fleeting whisper. That world was only one thread among countless others. And at the end of that world, I found you. To give you the chance to start anew, I reset time itself. I brought you back to the moment when all of this was unknown to you, to the day you first received the heart of infinity.
So, I can't remember the past? Then why do I have my final memories from the last world?
So why did this interdimensional being, who is probably another version of Nikki, take the time to save this Nikki from the world that was collapsing, if worlds collapsing doesn't matter, because she said it's just a thread in a sea of stars or whatever. So, but she took the time, she reversed time to save this specific Nikki, so it must matter, right? I'm not sure I understand the full scope of what's going on here.
Because I want you to remember me. It's been too lonely without
Oh.
you. Hard to believe? My dear pink star, you truly are special. Your hands hold a thread that shapes the destiny of worlds. Therefore, you must journey back to the Sea of Stars. As in many tales, it's often the pure-hearted who must bear the weight of a greater purpose.
JK, she's special.
Blessing or a curse.
Of course she is. She's Nikki.
Even if one world perishes, the endless Sea of Stars always opens a path to another. Just as it once did for me.
The Sea of Stars. Countless worlds. What exactly is this place?
How to help you understand. The Sea of Stars is the beginning and end of all things. Here, the past, present, and future exist as one. It weaves together countless worlds and infinite possibilities, each one a star that lights the night sky. Behold their beauty.
I don't understand.
Yeah, me neither, Nikki.
Fret not, though I've dwelled here for time untold, even I can't unravel all its mysteries. For you, only one thing must be understood. The Sea of Stars' power transcends the birth and death of worlds and offers the chance to start anew.
But
She is very pretty, isn't she, Faith?
I remember the destruction of the last world. It was my fault. My head hurts.
Come now, don't overthink it. I didn't come see you only to watch you suffer. How about I first show you
Half
the
lurking
Sea of
while I finish
Stars?
work. Okay, Faith, no worries.
Before we
She's
set
epic
off,
looking, yeah.
I'll ask only one thing. Do you wish to meet the other stars within this sea? Or would you rather explore the world on your own?
So is this the option to be multiplayer or single player? That's an odd question, because wasn't I the only one you saved? Curious why you're getting back into Nikki now? I don't know. I was just kind of bored. I was like, do I play more Mystria? Do I play more Dinkum? Or do I see what's going on with Nikki? And I decided to see what was going on with Nikki, and then it started a whole cutscene that I wasn't expecting, and now we're here. But, I don't know. I was just bored. Checking in on our girl Nikki. Yep. Want to see what's going on. For me, like, I never really cared about the story too much. I just like how it looks, obviously, and I liked collecting things and doing the platform puzzles. But now I'm stuck in a long tutorial and cutscene, even though I've already done a previous tutorial. I didn't know that. I knew people said that they changed the story, but I didn't realize we were like starting over.
I understand. Make your way to the warp nexus ahead. I'll provide further instructions there. Take your time. Though time stands still for no one, it is no longer of importance to me.
Well, if you can rewind time, then I guess it could stand still for you. Alright, we're going to the warp nexus. Hi, Terry. Love it. I'm happy to just dress up and run around, so I've loved it. This forced intro is horrid, though. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's happening. I'm in like a whole new area, I guess.
The Sea of Stars is endless. The warp nexus will return you to its embrace. You're familiar with the warp spires in Mirrorland? The nexuses and the spires are quite similar. Now, look at your hand.
Is this... Did you use this bell before?
Huh?
That's right. The Star Bell is my gift to you.
There was no bell in my hand.
When standing within the light array surrounding the warp nexus.
What? Okay, so it's a bracelet that I wasn't wearing in the cutscene. Gotcha. It's the Star Bell. Across vast star systems in ancient times, they slowly circled her wrist. The distance between stars no longer needed to be measured in light years. I'm sorry, what? Okay, it's part of this purple outfit. The Celestial Promise. I stopped playing when it came to Steam, but it doesn't work on Steam Deck. Because it doesn't work on Steam Deck, but I've been playing a little on my PC. I just, since I saw it was on Steam, I decided let me speak in the correct order. I used to play it from the browser thing, the browser download, Windows download or whatever. And then since I saw it was on Steam, I decided to install it, and I got like a whole bunch of achievements that I already had, I guess. But it was funny. Oh, Terry won a giveaway. That's awesome. Okay, I got some gifts for coming back, I guess. I'm back. I forgot about all the confusing menus. I did too, and it played great on Steam Deck with the download. That's interesting. I wonder why the Steam version wouldn't work. I wonder what's different. Can't play it on Steam Deck anymore either. I'm sad about it, so I haven't played. I wonder why. I guess you'd have to do the Windows download. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so those are just boosted right now. Oh goodness.
Using the star bell will gather all nearby starlight.
Okay. Thank you for telling me that. I don't know what's happening. Deleted the Windows download on Steam Deck because I thought that was the issue, but still won't download through Steam, so I gave up. That's weird. I don't know, I guess... I mean, they had a hard time putting it on Steam to begin with, didn't they? So maybe they messed something up. Okay, I got those. I'm not gonna do Macron right now. It was a mess when it first came to Steam. I wonder why. I have no idea what is going on, what this stuff is. I thought I was in the middle of the tutorial still, doing a cutscene. Oh, hold the bell. Hold the bell button within the warp nexus's light zone. Am I within the zone? Okay, I did it. Gotta run some errands, but hopefully I'll be back. Okay, Smush, thank you for stopping by. Press the bell button to make nearby ethereal stars and starlit crystals shimmer for 10 seconds. Hold the bell button to make all ethereal stars on the map respond in addition to the press effect. So press it to make stuff shimmer, and hold it to make all the ethereal stars on the map respond. After holding the bell button, all friends on the map will display a response button above their heads. So this is like a navigation location kind of device. Okay. Press the button to instantly teleport to their location. Okay.
Very good. Try to gather the starlight.
Okay. So is it more of an MMO now? Like it's easier to play together? I know Adri and Min played together, but I thought
Next,
it was
feel the
only a
power
specific
of the
area.
heart within you. That surging wind.
Hi, Son, you can see the stream today? That's great. I have no idea why. I have no idea why, but I'm glad that you can see it. The Sea of Stars infuriates me, but the stuff you can get with the starlight you collect are pretty. I feel like everything's pretty. Well, there's a few outfits that actually aren't pretty. All right. Inspirations from your journey are sealed as nodes in the Heart of Infinity. So we have a new Heart of Infinity. What happened to all the whim stars I'd collected before? Are they still there? Star Haze, a sketch of radiant stars. The note beside the pattern reads, when unsure of your path, look up at the shimmering stars. Okay. This is part of the Celestial Promise outfit.
That sound. What was it?
I don't know either, Terry.
Inspiration for a sketch should have appeared in your mind.
It's a whole new intro, I guess.
You are an exceptional stylist. You can do this. Craft it and then try it on. I also have a little surprise for you. Please wait just a moment.
Hold down left Alt or press Y. Well, I'll just press Y. You still have your other Heart of Infinity separate from this one? Okay. I'm like confused and overwhelmed right off the bat. Or press C. Okay. So it's just teaching me everything all over again. Where are these? Oh, they're up there. Little paintbrush looking things. What happened? I can't click anymore. I'm stuck spinning. I can't. I broke it. I can't click anymore. I'm just gonna try to leave. Confirm.
Does it agree with you?
Oh my goodness.
Though my power only allows you to wear it for a short time, it should be enough for you to light up the sea of stars.
You hate that they changed the story? I'm definitely more confused than I was the first time I played.
Now, come to my side.
Okay. So this is like a mermaid themed area, which explains the mermaid outfit from earlier. That's pretty.
As expected from my precious pink star, the task was effortless for you.
Hi Dolly, welcome back. How you doing? So what outfit do you want from the upcoming banners? I have no idea what they are. I'll be lurky while I get some stuff done. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Dolly. I appreciate it. But yeah, I haven't even looked at the banners. I just started playing today. Great, hope you are too. I'm doing good. I'm a little confused, but I'm doing all right.
When I was acquiring the sketch, I heard a strange sound. It felt like it came from somewhere deep within me. It made me feel scared. What's happening to my heart? And what exactly is my connection to that previous world's destruction?
You don't gotta apologize, Terry. It's fine. I don't even know what they look like. I haven't looked at them at all. I booted it up to change the settings to make it a little less laggy on stream, and it just instantly went into a cutscene and started doing the tutorial. So I was just like, I have no idea what's going on. The cat banner? Is there one where you can look like a kitty cat?
In your body, the heart of infinity beats.
Dragon one.
When I found you, it had already taken hold of you, dancing with the dark from the abyss, devouring sky and earth alike. This is the truth behind the last world's destruction.
So the cost of having the Heart of Infinity that Aina spoke of is this.
You seem unfazed. Aren't you surprised?
Honestly, I've long sensed how dangerous this heart could be. It nearly consumed my very consciousness. I don't understand. If this heart is filled with so much darkness, why would you and Aina encourage me to use it?
Is there like a different intro for someone who's starting for the first time, and then this is like the intro for people that are coming back? Because we're talking about stuff that has like happened before already. I don't know. I'm wondering if there's a different intro for
I wish there
for
were
different
another
people.
way.
Just slightly different. I mean, not like a whole different thing, but
Some moments leave one feeling powerless, do they not? Just as I, who have consumed countless failures, was once a pure-hearted girl like you.
they redid the intro after the release.
It may be hard to believe, but the heart of infinity within you is
The new
very
players went
source of
straight
all
into this,
things,
which makes zero
containing
sense. Yeah.
infinite power.
I can't imagine trying to follow along if you don't even know
Such bittersweet irony.
all the stuff from
The
before.
curator gave you this heart, hoping you would use it to save the world and halt the threat of the abyss.
You're barely playing lately. I don't have extra money to pull. Yeah, I'm not gonna put any money into it. Especially not that I don't have a job. They redid it to add in co-op features, and there were 2 previous Nikki games on mobile, so returning players might not be as confused as you are. I suppose that's possible. But I'm thinking of people that have never played Nikki before, and they're just booting this up because it's on Steam and it's free. And they're like, what is going on?
Yet, even she could not have foreseen that the secret behind this heart would prove even more troubling than the sea of stars.
What happened?
Long ago, something
It is very pretty to look at, though.
stirred within this heart. From it,
It's mysterious, I guess, yeah.
the world emerged.
You're like, but what are they talking about? What could it be?
These countless worlds, as beautiful as a kaleidoscope, are gone in the blink of an eye. Every time the heart of infinity plunges into the
Only
abyss,
makes like 50% sense, yeah.
And in each of these worlds, there was always you, helplessly watching as it consumed your body, tearing you apart like a fragile bird.
So, the future can only lead to destruction.
50% logic, 50% vibes, exactly. That's so true.
Alas, like an eternal tragedy, it repeats 100, 1,000 times until you grow indifferent to what is happening before you. Yet you can't help but cling to hope, watching again and again, seeking to see what is unfolding. After all, an unfinished tale leaves a bitter sense of regret. You don't wish to be consumed by such a fate, right?
So, what should I do?
You just gotta put on a bunch of pretty dresses, Nikki, that's all.
Before I offer my answer, allow me to ask, what compels you to seek the miracle outfits?
Aina, the curator. She told me that finding them would change the fate of the world. Is this tied to opposing the Heart of Infinity? She also said, to truly master the power of the Heart of Infinity, one must continue to craft miracle outfits.
Though Aina may not fully comprehend the larger picture, my experience assures me that she is not mistaken.
Slay the outfit, then slay the monsters. It's true. You gotta look great in order to defeat the bad guys.
In the dawn of time, the gods created the miracle outfits. These garments hold power enough to rival the very essence of the world itself. They may counter the heart of infinity, which would aid you in altering its choices.
So we're using the miracle outfits to fight the Heart of Infinity, which is destroying the worlds. If I'm
Fortunately,
getting that correctly.
The age you inhabit still holds clues to the miracle outfits. Unfortunately, only the Heart of Infinity
But if I don't use the Heart of Infinity, would the world not end? Because I have to use the Heart of Infinity to make the miracle outfits to fight the Heart of Infinity. Shouldn't I just not do that? And then the Heart of Infinity won't do anything either?
So, I'm forced to use the
I
Heart
don't
of
get it.
Infinity.
Like dancing on the edge of a blade. Yet those chosen by fate always tread such treacherous paths, do they not?
In other words, you also want me to craft the miracle outfits, right?
It's not about what I want. Rather, if you do not, you will repeat fate and be consumed by the abyss along with the world around you.
Okay.
If that comes to pass, all I can do is shed a tear for you into the void as I grieve my precious pink star.
But you rewound time already to save me, so you could do it again, couldn't you?
Hang on. You're acting like I've already failed.
A mere jest, and your spirit does appear brightened.
Can you at least tell me where things went wrong before?
Was that supposed to be a joke? Where was the joke?
Knowing the past doesn't guarantee success. Otherwise, the other attempts would not have failed. The resetting of time has changed many outcomes. Try your best and take heed of my guidance. The outfit you just crafted, Sea of Stars, is one of the miracle outfits. Like a vine, it is entwined with your destiny. You are destined to claim it, whether in the past, the present, or the future. We set forth once more. The entrance to Mirrorland lies beneath the Unbound Tower, and I will aid you.
Wait, I just want to ask, who are you?
Don't you think preserving a sense of mystery might make the journey all the more exciting?
That's the whole motto of the game. Mystery makes the journey more exciting.
All I can say is, I am one who knows you profoundly.
'Cause you're me.
You have a companion of great importance, with whom you shall embark on this adventure.
Oh, hi Momo. Where have you been?
Nikki! Momo, you're here too.
Where in the world are we? How did we end up here all of a sudden?
The situation's a little complicated, but I'll explain everything.
Please do, Nikki. Please do.
Fortunately, it looks like there are clues to the miracle outfits right here.
Is that your only explanation? Is that your only explanation? Alright, Starlight Crystal can be exchanged for items in Starlight Shop. A crystal formed from fallen star pieces, each facet reflecting distant memories and preserving the final glow of the stars.
So Nikki, where are we headed next?
The seer told us to go to the Unbound Tower. It'll take us back to Mirrorland.
It is a pretty cool looking area. Oh, I don't get to see me ride it? Oh. Okay. Do I need to activate this thing? You uninstalled a couple months ago because it was taking up too much space? Yeah, it was a pretty big
Board
install.
the vessel before you. It will carry you back to Mirrorland. May the journey guide you to the answers you seek about yourself and the world.
Did you miss me? Let's have a chat then. Oh, I'm gonna say no, thank you. No, thank you to that. Did I activate that thing? It's glowing, so. Time to head home, may pop back in later. Okay, Faith. Have a safe trip home. Thanks for stopping by. Do you use OBS to stream? Yes, I do. About to return to your location before entering the Sea of Stars. Where was I before that? I have no idea. Is it hard to set up?
It's been long enough that a bit. Let's go check on Marcus Jr.
I would say no, but there's so many tutorials online that, like, if you do have any questions, it's very easy to find it out, figure out whatever you need. There's another teleport. It must be up above me. Where is it? It shows it on the map, but I only see the one. Okay, so what in the world was I doing? Okay, these are the banners. How do I look at them again? How do I outfit preview? Tide of Tears. She's doing a little dance. So we're going with like a dark gothic sort of theme. Thanks, I'll check it out. Yeah, OBS is free, so you just install it and then you'd have to like set up your scenes and figure out how to like capture your game or whatever you're going to stream. But there's so many guides and stuff online that it should be easy to find anything you're worried about. That's really pretty. She looks like a fancy noble. I bet this one is Min's favorite, of course. Always the last one is the pink one. It all seems so intimidating. I'm gonna head out, have a great rest of stream. The baby wants me. Okay, Terry, thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have fun with the baby. It's really not too bad, Senny. You know, I would just say start with tutorials. Just watch a few videos on how to, like, set it up. Yeah, it can seem overwhelming at first, but after playing around in it, it'll make sense, yeah. Just gotta mess with it and figure out what works and what doesn't. This is cute. It's like a fairy sort of vibe to me. Kind of like a moth. This one I feel like reminds me of a moth with like the stuff in the hair and it's like kind of fuzzy. I'll have to check out some tutorials. Sounds like a plan. Alright, so this is one of the old ones that's come back. So I remember that one. Are there a lot more banners now? Because I feel like there used to only be 2. So this is another, like, royalty looking thing. I like the blue one. Yeah, you think that one was supposed to be moth themed? Cool. Maybe I'll try to get that one. What the heck is this? This is like, what are they called? I was thinking courtesan, but I feel like that's not the word I'm looking for. So we're in sort of a noble area, and this is the permanent one. Didn't you guys say there was like cat and dragon, or is that going to be the next upcoming banner? This is cute. I like the first version the best. It's the upcoming one? Okay. When is that coming out? Tomorrow? Because I saw that there's going to be maintenance tomorrow. I get points if I watch the little thing. It's chugging. It's really chugging along here. Her eyes were interesting. They kind of looked like lizard eyes. She looks like an evil sorceress or something. Not anymore, but she did. The eyes are really odd. I wonder why they picked those eyes for that outfit. So it's an ability outfit? It does a fancy water thing? So she's a mermaid. She's got scales. Alright, there's no. Well. The hair looks awful when it's not with the outfit. It just looks like messy, wet hair. It's funny. That shawl thing's kind of cool. And the crown. Hair cracks me up because it just it looks so out of place in the little preview picture. If I had to pick something, I would pick that shawl. Uh-oh, hold on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I don't know. I'm gonna keep streaming for now, but I might have to end up abruptly leaving at some point. I'm not sure. But for now everything's fine, so nobody panic. Okay. All right, I've only got... I'm probably not going to be able to get that outfit before it ends. Anyway.
We begin with a magical encounter.
Oh, cutscene.
And a young girl. Embarking together, they head towards the distant horizon. Traveling with the wind and sand, crossing endless deserts, climbing snowy peaks, treading treacherous paths.
I think I've already seen this whole thing.
Caverns.
I think it's the same as last time. Alright, we got little Momo outfits. This pink one. Just trying to claim all my stuff. Because I know there's always a lot. My daily wishes. Oh, they've changed how this looks. Nikki's memory fragments. Complete tasks to receive blessings from the stars. Accumulate star glimmers to unlock rewards. Okay. Starlit shop. I got a new pose that I could get if I had those spore party. The little mushrooms. Mushroom heart and mushroom hero. We're going for a mushroom theme right now, I guess. Is there anything that I can have? I have 43 of those. Little starlit crystals. Squash spin. Thuddy squash spin? Fly with thuddy squashes? What? Okay. Well, this is daily wishes. I got one somehow, just for whatever. Daily wishes, starlit moments. Realm challenges and mirror crown. I'll do the realm challenges in a bit. This said that there was something new. Is it just that I can buy that? Trying to remember what I was doing is kind of tough. What am I doing? Sweetheart variations. Sound of the tide, more mermaid stuff. At peace in a mossy forest. I've already seen that outfit, but I guess these are the poses. Okay, I see. So these are all like, this is the outfit, Sweet Rhapsody. And then we get a playful twist photo pose. Okay. I'm figuring it out. I'm learning. Where's the one that I can get for free? There's some outfits. It's quite something. It looks like it would be very soft. Then the other ones are the ones that were already there before, I think. I'm so lost. I'm so... Where's the one thing? Tranquility droplet. I swear there was something you could do for free. Oh, I don't know. I just want to figure out what I was doing in the story. He told me to talk to Marquez Jr. I don't have anything new in there. No, it says I do. Pair pal. Did I get some stuff? Okay. Dig for those again. I'm not going to worry about anything else right now. Quests. Prologue. Where will the bubbles go? It's bubble season again. It's stellar fishing ground. Where do these mysterious bubbles come from? Find Twinkle from the Twinkle Tales Club and hear the ancient stories behind them. Okay. Or I can go to chapter 2, Firework Isle. Or toward the other side of tears. Every tear remembers. In Breezy Meadow, the deep blue lake flows in silence, whispering sorrows long forgotten. How many hidden memories lie within its endless blue tears? What is going on? Song of the Lost. Okay, I want to do this one. I want to learn about the Queen's Palace ruins. How do I get there? How do I get there? How do I do anything in this game? How do I, give me the map. I'm in the fireworks aisles. I want to go to Wishfield. Flora Wish. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's where I want to go. Goodness gracious.
I heard from some PCs in the abandoned district that around this time of year, bubbles start popping up at the stellar fishing ground.
Okay.
Starlight and ripples catch on those bubbles must be beautiful. Nikki, let's go stroll around the stellar fishing ground.
I don't think I'm going to do that right now. Sorry, Momo. That's probably a limited time event or something, but I'm just going to do the story.
More and more residents have been asking about the incidents. We need a solution.
Right now, all we can do is post guards to keep people away from the ruins and plan our next steps.
Dada, hiya. Oh, what are you talking about? You look pretty serious.
Nikki, I was just about to find you. Whatever you do, please stay away from Queen Philomea's palace ruins for now.
I'm going to head straight there.
What happened?
Lately, there's been strange singing echoing through the ruins at night. It's so eerie. It gives me the creeps. And some residents claim to have seen floating green lights. Maybe ghosts.
Ghosts? Will they eat us?
We haven't found anything like that, but something strange is going on. First it was adventurers, then the investigation team. Everyone who steps into the ruins at night disappears without a trace. There are rumors that they were turned into bear plushies and taken into the long-abandoned palace.
Bear plushies.
Turned into bear plushies and taken into the palace. That's no ordinary disappearance.
You're right, Nikki. That's definitely not
Exactly.
ordinary.
People are saying it's Queen Philomea's ghost, and that she's cursing people with her song.
Queen Philomia? Never heard of her.
She ruled the Heartcraft Kingdom centuries ago. After her death, her belongings were preserved at her palace in the meadow. Records of her are scarce, but most describe her as cruel, even to her own family.
Yes, that's right.
They say
Wow.
she even hated her own sister. She was poisoned by her enemies right before her sister's coming-of-age ceremony. Everyone's afraid now, saying her ghost is spreading a curse. People in Florawish are too scared to leave their homes.
Are we gonna find out she wasn't that bad of a
We've tried
person?
everything to get to the bottom of it, but it's been dead end after dead end. We're truly at a loss.
Tada, Haya, I can go to the ruins and investigate.
What? No way. It's too dangerous.
Don't worry. We've helped solve plenty of problems before. This time won't be any different.
What do you think, Captain Haya?
With your help, we might make progress. But to be safe, you should go during the day. It should be much less risky that way. We assigned an investigator named Locke to keep an eye on the ruins. You should speak to him first.
Don't worry. We'll report back as soon as we find anything.
You're just gonna let me, this random
Good.
girl,
I'll have someone inform Locke that you're
go handle the job of the police?
The wind is picking up. Momo, be careful. Don't blow away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Strange. Why can't I hear it anymore?
Excuse me, are you Investigator Locke?
Oh, a ghost! Wait, you're human. Whew, you scared me. I thought a ghost had appeared in broad daylight.
And just what are you doing here, mister?
Shh, keep it down. You'll bring those things right to us. I just heard some rustling sounds. Probably the ghost from the ruins.
What? I'll find a place to hide.
Are there really ghosts there? The ruins were quiet and desolate when we walked through, but certainly not as creepy as everyone said.
Ah, don't be fooled. It's calm during the day, but at night, the eerie singing starts. Crows cry, ghosts wander, will-o-wisps float around. Some say people even turn into bear plushies if they get too close. Gives me chills.
Do you think Queen Philomea's song really cursed the ruins?
Hard to say. But the strange events seem to center around the palace at the heart of the ruins.
Then why don't you just go in and check? Wouldn't that clear things up?
I'd love to, but the palace is sealed with powerful magic. For centuries, no one's been able to break it, no matter how hard they tried. Still, With all the weird stuff going on, maybe the seal's weakening. Maybe we should try our luck tonight. How about it? Dare to explore the ruins at night?
If we want answers, we're gonna have to face our fears.
Ooh, you've got guts. You'd make a great adventurer.
Well, if Nikki's going, I'm going too. I'm not scared. Not really. I just hope I don't turn into a bear plushie.
See you at the ruins entrance tonight. I'll do some investigating in the meantime.
Huh? Where'd Investigator Locke go? Do you think he chickened out?
He doesn't seem the type. Maybe he just got caught up with something. Let's go check out what's up ahead. Faylene, find sister. Faylene, help me.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? It's showing up. Can you hear me now? Please tell me you can hear me now. Okay. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I don't know what happened. Oh, what a day. It's already been such a day. So lovely to hear you. Oh man. Oh man. So if it went out when I stepped away, then probably didn't hear me say that I might have to leave suddenly later. Gotta run to the store. If you're still not when I'm back, I hope the rest of your day is amazing. Thank you, Dolly. Thank you for stopping by and for chatting. I appreciate it. But I had a family emergency happen. I'm kind of waiting for a phone call now, so I might end up stepping away later and either ending the stream or maybe coming back, but just wanted to give you guys a heads up. Let me make sure you can still hear me. Okay, you can. Good, good, good. Yeah, there's been an accident. I don't know the details yet. So I'm just kind of waiting to hear more, but there's nothing I can really do at this time anyway, but so I was just going to keep playing and might have to step away later. Okay, what were we doing? Strange dolls talking to me.
Faylene. I must find Faylene. Sister. The doll. It's talking! Is it cursed too? Nikki! I'm scared! It shouldn't be. Didn't Dada say everyone who was cursed
Thank you,
was
Gemma.
dragged into the
And thank you,
palace?
Senny and everyone. It'll be alright.
Hi there.
Either
I'm
way.
Nikki, and this is my friend Momo. You were talking about Faylene. Is that your name? No, not Faylene. Livy. Must find Faylene. She's in the Dark Palace. Livy has to find her. So, you're Livy.
She was dragged off.
The palace
She was
is
kidnapped along with the investigator.
How could Faylene be inside? Faylene is always in the palace. Master said, once the seal is broken, we can enter and find her.
Thank you, Senny.
Master once said, sleep, sleep, my dear Faylene. I weave sweet dreams in the place where you recline.
I have no clue.
Sleep, my dear Faylene. I seal the halls. The door I will entwine. The silent sword. No words to say. Its silence turns to chains that stay. A shadowed grin and a
I made sure to leave my PC on in case you went live so I could actually come lurk and chat on mobile, as mobile is still a jerk. Is the stream, do you know if it's working now for you? Because Senny can see now. And they couldn't see last time, but they can today. So I wondered if it was better for you today or not.
White hands play, calm and deep. Friendships transform to melodies, sweet. When power gathers, I will then lift the veil and cleanse the distant gale.
This doll is talking for a long time.
Such somber words. It sounds like your master was saying goodbye. Faylene must be important to both.
Only have an issue on mobile and TV for your stream. I may uninstall and reinstall and see if that helps. I wonder why, though. I wonder why that happened all of a sudden. And I wonder why Sunny can see now. Like, what happened?
And the master's wish.
I'm a bit confused. What does this song have to do with breaking the seal?
Entwined doors.
Twitch doing Twitch things, yep.
The grin.
Apparently.
And gathered power. Sounds like we need to find some kind of power to unlock the gate.
And how are we supposed to find something invisible? Like
It's working fine on PC and mobile today. Well, at least that's some improvement. Hi, Darkside. Welcome in. I haven't seen you in a while. Playing Infinity Nikki today.
The key seems to be in silent sword, shadowed grin, and white hands. But the poem doesn't go into much detail.
I'm doing good. We had some technical difficulties, but we're doing alright.
It's the token.
Just trying to catch up on Nikki because I haven't played it in so long.
Guardians, and the seal on the palace will be lifted. But
Alright, I'm gonna... Yes, I will help you. Just let me help you. Please. Please just let me help you. Alright, I got Libby's suitcase. She apparently lives inside of it.
Is the place? There's nothing here.
Hey, what's new? A new streamer's stream without tech issues? You've had plenty too?
those little machines
What kind of issues have you had?
click and prints little pictures. Click, click.
It just seems odd that it just happens out of nowhere.
Are you talking about a camera?
Did I pass where I was supposed to go? I did.
Mara, I think that sounds right. After the click, click sound, the sword's friend will appear.
Can you stop talking, please? So I need to take a photo is what you're trying to tell me? I didn't want to click that. But I will accept all of these. Alright, I wanted to read. Take a photo of the strange violin statue in the square at night.
I get it. Livy must mean those
Alright, how did I take a photo? Not that button.
dark, empty room, and something shows up. Nikki,
It's
try it.
B. Should I try to take a pretty photo, or should I just... Spent my whole first stream in silence because I forgot to add my mic. But because I also said I was shy, people just assumed I wasn't talking because of that. That's funny. Everyone's just like, she just wants a silent stream, that's fine. We're just gonna watch her play. I feel like I watched that stream and just assumed you didn't want to talk. I don't remember all the different things you can do, so I'm just gonna say, there you go. There's your picture.
It worked. I was right.
Oh, there it is. It's a ghost. Looks like a PC. How do I speak to it?
Momo, so little courage in such a big head. The sword's friend won't eat Momo. Hold on, it's heading that way. Follow it.
It's gotten very foggy now. It's like a little hard to see because I don't know how it looks to you guys, but like the fog is super bright on my end. I'm guessing I gotta go all the way up there. My cat keeps moving my mic, so the past few streams, Faith and Kyle have been like, Gemma, you're quiet. And it's because my mic has been pushed behind my monitor. At least they can't knock it off of your desk. I'm assuming that they can't, or they would have already. Follow that ghost. I want to start streaming, but I know for sure that everyone will hear my dog bark a lot. Probably, yeah. I mean, you can put like a noise gate to try to get rid of some of it, but if your dog's like right there and loud, it'll probably pick up. But there's lots of streamers where their pets are making all kinds of noise. You know, everybody knows what it's like to have pets.
A long time has passed since the last human visited this place.
Hello, Mr. Sword.
It spoke! It's not going to chop us up, is it?
We love them, but they're a menace sometimes. They just want attention.
What are you trying to do?
They just want attention and love.
Huh. The knight would never be so rude, Shaka-Shack. Nikki, did you hear that? He has backup, and they're all coming to chop us up.
Momo,
That's not backup.
please.
I'm the knight's most reliable sentinel, Shaka-Shack.
Though trapped in the form of this sword, I am still Her Majesty's loyal knight. I would never harm a guest.
This voice sounds familiar. I feel like I must have heard this voice actor before.
See? Pink-haired girl and yellow fuzzball. Since you managed to keep up with me, I'll let you stay for now, Shaka-Shack.
Was that the little ghost we met earlier? Why are you hiding if we've already seen you?
Gonna try to figure out how OBS works and get a webcam so I can start streaming next month. Good luck, Senny. I hope it goes well. Let me give you a follow if I'm not already following you. Mine is currently asleep under my desk on top of my toes.
A sentinel must stay hidden, Shaka-Shack. Stealth is the first rule of scouting, Shaka-Shack.
It's just a little toe warmer.
Mr. Sword? Sir Knight, there's something we need your help with. We're actually here because...
Nikki explained the reason for their visit, hoping that I didn't get to read it.
As Her Majesty's personal guard, the palace and its tokens are too important to give away so easily, Shaka-Shack.
Her Majesty's guard. Livy remembers now. You're Percy.
You're welcome, Senny. I feel like it's good to support each other in our little community. Everyone's so friendly and kind, you know?
Wait.
I don't know. I just want to support.
Am I seeing things? That sword just shook.
I didn't see it shake.
To see Faylene must enter the palace. Percy, please help us.
Faylene, who are you? How do you know that name?
My master called me Livy.
Livy. I understand now.
I don't.
You're so worn out. I didn't even recognize
Together we can get farther? Exactly.
Now that I know it's you.
Exactly.
Your Excellency, I will bestow upon you the token.
Your Excellency.
Thank you for your trust. But why the sudden change?
It's for a promise made centuries ago. I thought fate's path had long withered, but now it bears fruit. Perhaps your arrival will allow her to...
It's funny because she likes to keep my feet warm, but she likes to play bite Kyle's toes. She has a different relationship with you versus Kyle.
Apologies, I digress. Your Excellency, this token is a royal insignia badge. Please take good care of it.
Will do, Percy.
A royal insignia to unlock the seal? Does that mean the ruins were sealed by a member of the royal family?
I really miss my dog. I'm at my grandma's until next week. I bet your dog will be really excited to see you when you come back.
I'm afraid I can say no more.
What's up with the knights? Why are they all like this?
What the heck, Momo?
Anyway, now we've got the first token. Next, for the second one, we need to find the shadowed grin and the...
I love a good sense of community, especially with all you guys.
Oh, him. Your Excellency, take this photograph.
Why are you calling me Excellency
The
now?
holder of the second token and I don't get along. If he gives you any trouble, the photograph might help.
This photo must be precious. The Sentinel sure was holding on to it tightly.
I just noticed that chain, that part of the chain is floating in the air. It's not hooked to anything. I can turn the camera. Yeah, that part over there is not hooked to anything. I think it's supposed to be down there where that shadow is, but it's just floating there.
Yes, Shakashak. He looks at it often, every day, Shakashak.
Have you ever played the other Nikki games? No, I haven't. This is the only one I've ever played. And it's been a long time
Well,
since I played
time
it.
for you to go. Be cautious when facing the shadowed grin. He'll try to toy with you. And be aware he only appears at night. Good luck.
Thank you, Percy. Ancient badge. Token given by Percy. Damaged old photo of a young girl dressed in royal attire. Give me this treasure chest. And give me this spider. Oop, I missed. Stop. 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 Here we go. It's interesting because I played all the others and loved them, but I just couldn't get into this one. That is interesting. I wonder, is it because of the story is different, or do you just not like the actual gameplay part of it? Because I don't know if the other ones were similar to this or not, where it's like this open world setting. How do I do this? Here we go. It seems too overwhelming. I will say, when we started the stream and I was immediately put into a cutscene and a whole new tutorial, and then I had all the menus popping up on their own, I was definitely a little overwhelmed. Hello, sir.
Is it that masked figure up ahead? How can they stand being here at night? Aren't they scared?
They probably live here, my dude.
Hello? Are you the shadowed grin? Hello? Can you hear me?
He likes playing tricks, I guess.
Can talk, and now a living person stays silent. To be honest, that's even spookier.
Momo, his body looks kind of spiky.
Oh, so he's
And smells faintly of
just a scarecrow?
like straw.
Oh, is
That's what I said, Momo. You're
Such
copying me.
bold scrutiny would make anyone shy.
who's talking?
Definitely not the man in front of us.
The one who holds the second token.
Nope, it's the kitty cat.
Is the cat talking?
So you do have it.
It says Momo, the talking cat.
I already know why we're here, but we do urgently need to borrow the token.
These cutaways where it's just like Nikki explained everything.
It's been a while since anyone asked me for something.
It's just kinda odd. An odd decision. Considering there's so much talking in the game. Why did they choose to cut out that part? What are your favorite games you've played recently? It's gotta be Fields of Mystria, as always. Always going back to Fields of Mystria. I love it too much.
A merchant never trades at a loss. Bring me enough black blings, and I might consider giving you the treasure you seek.
Are you going to teach me what black blings are?
A black bling? What's that?
Mm-hmm.
Here, right behind you.
Ta-da!
There was nothing here when we arrived.
The voice of the sword sounds like Crispin Freeman, the dude who voices Alucard, or Matt Mercer, but this is a big guess. It could be Matt Mercer. I don't know Crispin Freeman, but it definitely sounds familiar. Definitely sounds like someone I've heard somewhere.
Sometimes there's more to the world than what your eyes see. There are many black blings hidden in the ruins.
We haven't seen any black blings so far. Do we need some sort of special way to reveal them?
Clever girl, I like you. I'll give you a special suggestion.
So it's like another currency. We got blings, we got black blings, and then we got the starfall crystals, and then of course all the store currencies.
The black bling feeds.
Why do we need so many different currencies?
Curses your greed. Wandering in the dark of night, your path.
I feel like I watched Min do this, or I watched somebody do this part.
Lies within the frame.
More cryptic riddles? Come on, what's that supposed to mean?
It is Matt Mercer. Senny looked it up. Thank you, Senny. Robbie Damon is in this, so it wouldn't be far of a stretch as they all seem to appear in similar things. I only know Matt Mercer, and I just know that he's a voice actor in a lot of stuff. That's like all the details that I know.
The meaning.
I'm glad to see you escape the Sea of Stars. Welcome back, Faith.
Get the token. You'll need enough.
I'm doing whatever the Queen's area was called. Gotta collect black blings now. Queen's Palace Ruins is where we're at. Black bling. Bargaining chip traded with Strange. Okay. I assume that this is the... Actually, maybe I should... Oh, never mind, cutscene. Oh, okay, it stopped. I was like, another cutscene. Maybe I should... Because this is... Prologue. Chapter 2. Toward the Other Side of Tears. Song of the Lost. And... no active main quest right now. So maybe I need to do these in order to get main quests. Do I need to do all of these? What's the difference between exclusive and like world quests? I'm feeling lost. I'm feeling lost and confused, so I'm just going to keep doing this quest. How many blings do you need, sir? We did some Swamp Girl Summer earlier. So you didn't miss much. I felt ill an hour in, had end. Oh, I'm sorry, Gemma. I woke up late again today. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't feel good. That's too bad. I'll have to check out Swamp Girl Summer next time.
The real
Oh,
road
cutscene.
lies within the frame. Does that mean the black bling is inside this picture?
Where is
This
this?
painting doesn't look special at all. Maybe something else. Maybe another click click?
Click, click, it works.
Okay, I'll take a picture. Am I being attacked by something? Is that what that sound effect I'm hearing is? You know what? Let's do this. Just for funsies. Kind of like how this one makes it sort of purpley looking. I don't like any of these. I don't remember exactly all the stuff you could do to make it look cooler. I'm just gonna go with that, I think. You haven't heard of Swamp Girl Summer, Senny? Don't you know it's the new in thing? For weird goblin people. For the cool weird goblin people, exactly. That's exactly right. Did I do the thing? Boom, 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 boom. I should change my outfit because this is just what I was wearing the last time I played. So let me see what we've got. I was wearing that whole outfit and then it made me put those stars on my head for the cutscene. What theme should we go for today? Let me custom look 5. I think I keep disconnecting from the chat room, just so you know. It keeps like refreshing or something. Feeling a little better, just curled up with my book whilst watching Aster talk to creepy dolls. My idea of a hot girl summer is staying inside next to the fan, playing games, reading, or crocheting. That sounds like a fantastic hot girl summer. But this is Swamp Girl Summer. It's a little different. You gotta be a swamp girl to get it. I kind of like this hair. This short white hair with the pink underneath. I support staying in the air conditioning, reading, gaming, and crafting. Feel like we all support that here in this community. Uh-oh. Oh, did I just, about that. Whenever I picture a swamp, I think of Shrek. But Shrek is a certified Swamp Girl Summer supporter for sure. I don't know if he would support Swamp Girl Summer, to be honest. He's pretty grumpy. I just got a message. I'm waiting for another message. Just not in his swamp. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, talk to you later, Aster. Okay, Gemma. It's looking a little rough. But, what do I like about this game? It is very pretty, first off. And I do really like the, collecting. I like collecting all the stuff, and I like the platforming puzzles. I really don't care about the story much at all. Not very much at all. Oh, take your time? I thought you said talk to you later. Shrek is a very attractive prospect nowadays. He owns land. That is true. That is true. That's a tough one to come by nowadays. Alright, I think I'm gonna do that short hair I had. And then could just throw on a dress. This dress kind of suits the area we're in because it almost looks like a nightgown kind of thing. Is that a dress or is that a... Yeah, that's a dress. Can we all just pool our money together, buy several acres, and live off grid? What's wrong with the story? The story is very convoluted and strange. In my opinion. The story is just not really very logical, and it seems like they keep changing their mind mid-story about what's happening. Is how it feels to me. I don't know if I want to live off-grid, Gemma. I need my internet. I need my internet. Ugly slippers that I could wear. Oh, I got some cuter slippers. The hair doesn't really go with the whole nightgown nobility thing that's happening in the story right now, but I kind of like it. Cozy gamer version of off-grid where we have Wi-Fi but grow our own food. Off-grid but with technology. How else would we play games? Exactly. We can be off the grid as long as we have our own some sort of Wi-Fi system. Doesn't have to be some big corporation as long as it works. As long as it works somehow. I would be fine with that. Let's make a real life farming sim. My brother's garden is pretty intense. He's got cucumbers, like 3 different kinds of peppers, tomatoes, corn. What else he got? He's got raspberries, blueberries, grapes, strawberries, But then he's got a whole bunch of flowers, sunflowers. He's got chickens. So he's really got... He's got the whole Stardew Valley going on at his house already. We get a real life Stardew with internet. That was something my friend and I used to talk about a long time ago, was like, can we just buy like an apartment complex and we can all live there together? I feel like these earrings are too extravagant for the nightgown look that I'm going for. Maybe those ones? No. No earrings. No earrings, no necklace, no watch. Can't even see what's under that sleeve. My grandma's got a small farm, but I kind of hate it because there's a lot of bugs. Yeah. But there's bugs here, even with no farm. So, I don't know if it's just the farm's fault, or is it just that there's bugs everywhere? Everywhere. Alright, I want to change your eye color. Won't be that zoomed in though. The pink kinda... I like this pink, I think, because it kind of brings out the pink in the hair and that ribbon. I normally live in the city, so it's a very big difference. I live in like a rural area, so there's bugs here, there's bugs there, there's bugs everywhere. Your eyebrows need to match your hair a little better. I feel like it's gonna have to be that one. Eyelashes. She's wearing glasses, so you can't really see. We could give you the white eyelashes. Either the blue or the white. I'm gonna give you the white. And then this is base makeup. I love this hair and glasses combo. I do too. I'm kind of digging it. Doesn't really make sense for her to be wearing makeup when she's supposed to be like in a nightgown, but well. That looks like she's been either sick or crying. Wait, changes the color of her nose. I think I'm not going to do that. I love this hair. It was in one of my saved outfits for months. This is from the fireworks outfit, I think. I had like just done the fireworks area when I stopped playing. Unless she doesn't take off her makeup before going to sleep. Yeah, that could be. Could be. What about... What is this? Oh, I can dye clothes? Oh goodness. There's... Oh, you can dye so many different parts of it? I had no idea about all this. And I have to have dyeing materials, which I don't have, and I'm not going to do this right now, but that's interesting. I had no idea. Did you just overwrite my dress? Where'd my dress go? There. Why is it like stuttering so much now? Now that I did that. Maybe she's partied too hard and she's fallen asleep in her makeup. We've all experienced panda eyes. Even when you do take off your makeup. Exactly. Alright. This is our outfit. We're running around in here. Okay, I just found out some good news. So that's good. Still a tough situation, but I had some good news, so. Alright. Gemma said BRB. Coming out of the shadow looking like a raccoon is a moment. I've had dark circles under my eyes since I was a kid. And I'm supposed to follow the clues. I failed to do that. I took a picture of the painting. Do I need to take a picture of the painting again? Or is it not nighttime anymore? It's still nighttime. Do I need to... Do I need to actually like look at where the painting is? What do I need to do? It told me to go over here and it's gone and I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm doing. Take a photo of the strange frame and follow the clues in the painting to find more blinks. Well... Okay, so it's showing me this area, which was down there. Okay, I'm up there in the top left of the picture. So I'm gonna go back down here, I think. Sleep is for the weak. If I could, I'd never sleep. It's such a waste of time. I love to sleep. It's just that I can't. But I agree it's a waste of time. At least it feels like it is. I'm so lost. Sir, can you give me a hint? Yes. Real road lies within the frame. I took the picture of the thing. Gonna lurk while I make dinner? Okay, Faith. Hope your food turns out fantastic. Maybe I should try to take another picture? I'm so lost about what to do. I shouldn't have stopped to change my clothes. Let me go back up to the painting. It's still nighttime, isn't it? How come there's no time on my screen? It's 2:37, which means it's about to be too late. Yesterday I couldn't sleep. I read half a book and a third of another book. Well, at least you're getting some reading in. Painting, can you please explain one more time? Because I see the area. It's just right out there. But what do I do once I get there? Because it's just this area out here, isn't it? Or do I need to go down here? And it's not going to be nighttime soon, so I'll have to wait again. Should I just do a different quest? Goodness gracious. Why is this glitching out over here? Hello. Do I need to take a picture that looks like the painting, take a photo at the time they say. But I did that. Take a photo of the strange flame and follow the clues. I did that. The bling popped out of the painting and it led me over here. And then I stopped to change my clothes and it's not leading me anywhere anymore. Because there was a bling in the painting and it popped out and led me back over this way. And that's all I know. That was all I know. He's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. Follow the clues in the paintings. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I think I might have messed it up because I stopped to change my outfit. So maybe let's just do a different quest and come back to this one later or something. It's still nighttime, so I don't know why it's not working. It's not 3 o'clock yet. Anyway, it's not working. Let's just do something else. Let's do this bubble thing. It says prologue. Let's go there. Can't read what that says. Details. Teleport. Gotta love Infinity Nikki. Alright. So this is a fishing area. And there's bubbles. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I know about the outfits.
So pretty.
Okay.
But why are there so many bubbles here?
Nikki, that PC over there is telling a story about bubbles. Let's go listen.
How do you know that person's telling a story about bubbles if we're not even relatively close to them? I like just running around anyway, collecting stuff. It's my favorite part of the game. And doing the little trials and stuff is what I like to do. You're going down, buddy. Instant. No, the guy wanted those blings.
Today, I'm going to tell you a story from Once Upon a Time.
Okay.
Yay! I love stories written by Once Upon a Time.
Nay, Once Upon a Time isn't the author's name.
Hello, I'm a human. It's when the story takes place.
It's the timeline of
Oh,
the
there's all
story,
my
right?
blings on the ground.
So many amazing tales come from a long, long time ago.
If they didn't happen so long ago, there wouldn't be much room for imagination.
Oh, a new listener. Welcome, welcome. The stories from our Twinkle Tales Club might not be as vibrant as Clown Nose Carson's, but
They are very, very romantic. Just like the name, Twinkle Tales.
Stars twinkle, like punctuation on a fairy tale's pages. What a romantic name. Hello, everyone. I'm Nikki.
Hi, Nikki.
And I'm Momo. We can't wait to hear your story.
hello, you two. We PCs were all born from clothes soaked with strong wishes, and my wish is to tell beautiful and nostalgic stories.
Can't wait to watch K-pop Demon Hunters for the 4th time with everyone on Min's Discord. I still haven't seen it yet. I'm looking forward to watching it with everybody.
Since we have some new guests today, I'll tell a story I've treasured for many, many years. Once upon a time, I had a very close friend. This friend was my most loyal listener and my exclusive accessories supplier. Whenever she went away, she'd always bring back all sorts of beautiful fabrics and trinkets for me. No matter how chaotic the world was, we always arranged fabric, planted thuddy squashes, and counted the stars in the night sky together.
Yeah, we're all going to be watching it in Min's Meadow in her Discord. We're all going to be watching it together. That thing is creepy. Have you not seen the PCs before, Senny?
But one day, suddenly, she disappeared.
Is it more creepy than the little talking doll that was just running around?
What? Why did she leave you, Miss Twinkle?
Because on that day, she was carried off by a bubble. Perhaps she had a
She was
very
carried
important
off by a bubble.
to find a way for all living creatures to be happy. She floated away on a soft bubble, flying and flying, far, far away.
So, your friend got swept away by a bubble, and you didn't try to help her?
I heard her say, "Farewell, farewell." Then I watched her land on a rainbow-colored island. It was a place without sorrow, where countless clear bubbles floated in the air.
So it kind of sounds like her friend died. Way creepier than the doll.
Call that place Serenity Island.
There's a whole other area that's inhabited solely by PCs. I love how all my blings are just on the ground because I couldn't pick them up.
Huh? Is that a puppy PC?
I guess. Left a bell?
Your bell. Why is he in such a rush? Was he hurrying home?
I don't know. It's a great question. I don't know what's going on. I just walked up the hill. That's all I did.
That's weird, Nikki. It looked like he was staring right at you.
Is he trying to say something to me? Momo, let's follow him. At the very least, we need to return his bell.
Okay. Can I pick up all my bling now? Small, delicate bell. There's a whim star around here. How do I use your vision? I don't see no whim star. But I do see more bling. And a chest. Okay, so going this way, following the puppy, I guess. I should brush the squirrels, but I had to remember, don't leave. Don't leave. Give me a second. Give me a second. I must brush the squirrels. It's actually a massive squirrel. If you think about the proportion of it compared to Nikki. That is a very large squirrel. Alright, I'm gonna skip. Come here, you. Alright. More cutscene. It wasn't easy. It was easy, though. I just walked over here. Is it waiting for me? Okay.
Whew, you run way too fast.
Don't be afraid. You need some help?
He just went, eh.
He said, follow. What do you think it means?
It means follow him, probably.
Something to do with Serenity Island?
And suddenly, a rainbow-colored sea... You get to read it.
Wow! That's... is that a catapult seal?
It's rainbow colored. I think he's waiting for us. Does he want us to look at the seal?
Looks like the puppy PC wants the rainbow seal to take us somewhere.
Okay, let's go. They were laughing, but they looked pretty scared. So we're in a whole new area.
Bubbles. A rainbow colored lake.
It's just like the story Twinkle was telling us. I can't believe it really exists.
But where did that puppy PC go?
Looks like there's a village up ahead. Nikki, let's head over there and ask around. So many bubbles.
What a beautiful lake. And the sun is so warm. It feels like all my worries and fatigue just melted away.
What's our goal? To be bubble choir conductor. What do we need?
Here's more PCs for you, Sunny.
Precision and rhythm. And how do we train? When catching bubbles, we must focus. That's not enough. Listen to me. Bubble bloom, flick of the wrist, catches them all. Conduct to the left, conduct to the right, and the wind will carry the tune. Just aim at the bubbles and conduct to win. Here, try those bubbles over there. Whoa, by the rainbow bubble bloom. Are you too?
Hello there. We're...
These aren't so creepy for some reason. Well, the other one was like falling apart. And these ones aren't as ripped as that one was. A human and a Momo.
Nikki, a human stylist. And this is my companion.
Not a cat, not a stylist. I'm the one and only Momo.
You're not a cat? Since when are you not a cat?
A living human. I've never seen one before. Fascinating. Humans have never been to Serenity Island before. This is as headline worthy as the Bathing Bliss Festival being postponed. I should write this down now.
Bathing Bliss Festival? What's that?
It's the grandest festival on Serenity Island.
They're chugging. Why are they chugging so bad? Why is that one so laggy?
The rainbow spring water washes away all our troubles and stains. There's a bathing contest for the village heads, and the bubble choir gives a special performance. Oh, Ash was just practicing for the choir conductor audition. We were helping him rehearse.
That sounds so fun. But didn't you just say the Bathing Bliss Festival was postponed?
Bathing Bliss Festival is a very interesting name.
Yeah. There's been a recent outbreak of dirty thread disease.
Dirty thread disease.
The village heads decided to postpone it. Dirty thread disease? Is that a PC sickness? It sounds dangerous.
It's very dangerous. Infected PCs become dirty and grimy and they get hallucinations.
Hallucinations? I think the evolution of Momo's interesting because in the first games he was ruthless with Nikki. Was he like mean? He's pretty sarcastic in this one.
Huh? Nikki, that puppy PC we saw.
Oh yeah, we saw a puppy PC outside. He had stains all over and was acting strangely. Have you seen him before?
Outside? But we can't leave this place. How could...
He was super mean. It's interesting.
You can't leave?
A dirty puppy PC. Haven't seen one of those. All the infected PC cases in Soakville are being managed by Tara, the village head. Why not go ask her? She might know the puppy you're looking for. Actually, I need to report to Terra anyway. When I'm done gathering bubbles, I'll head to Silkville and meet you. See you there!
Strange. This place looks a lot like Stonewoods, but the gliding ability isn't working.
I didn't even try the gliding ability. How do you know that?
Story? Maybe it isn't part of the abandoned district, but actually the island from her tale.
There's a Whim Star up there. How do I get up there? Oh, I wanted to pop that bubble, but it disappeared. Faded away. Oh, there's a treasure chest. So this is a whole new area that I haven't been to. Serenity Island. I just want to see. This is Wishfield. Flora Wish. Where is this Serenity Island in proportion to, or in relation to, everywhere else? Does it not exist? It's an interesting color for the ocean. It's like, kind of looks like when there's oil in the water. I know it's meant to be a pretty rainbow, but it kind of looks like oil or something. I fell. What's that thing? Come here. Come back. Scarf moth. Boop. During her journey across Serenity Island, Nikki's bursts of creativity and inspiration will take shape as whim bubbles, imbued with energy akin to that of whim stars. Okay. Oh, that one got away. That one escaped me. Got it. Alright, let's... I just don't care about the story. He would literally insult her on the daily. Wow. I feel like in this game he's sort of the voice of reason and sort of the slapstick humor. And he's like a scaredy cat and all that. What if we look at one of the trials instead? One of the realms or whatever. Because there's some sort of boost happening with these two. Beauty Lab trial, I haven't done it yet. Right? That's why it said new. I have quick challenge unlocked, but I don't have it unlocked for these two. So how about we do the wine cellar, and then if I have enough, I'll do the ghost train next. Just for funsies. Within 5 minutes, collect 17 shards. think I can use my floating or my gliding outfit in here, can't I? Should have that equipped. Oops. Going the wrong way. Oop. I almost fell. Oh, I'm gonna have to jump back for that. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Water up ahead looks
Oops.
clear. Let's stop
Oops,
here.
oops, oops. I messed up. Don't attack me. I'm missing one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I missed one. Where did I miss one? Where did I miss? You're kidding me. Am I crazy? Did I miss it at the very beginning? I did! It's way back there! What in the world was I doing? Oh, I missed it. Oh, shoot. Okay, I got it. That was rough. That was rough for me. Can't believe I missed it at the very beginning. Okay. What was that? Eureka's? So it's only Ghost Train that I don't have the quick challenge unlocked for. So let's do that one. Double check as we go that I'm not missing any. Is there any up there? There is one up there. Am I supposed to be up there? Was I not supposed to jump down? I've already messed up. Oh, shoot. That scream is kind of interesting. Oh my goodness. I'm doing terrible at these. Okay, I didn't miss any. Oops. Didn't miss any this time. Thank goodness. Ghosty wants a hug? Yeah, apparently. He got many, many hugs out of me. Okay, so those were the Eureka challenges. And then escalation is also boosted right now. I should probably get more bubbles. Maybe. Let's see. I've got a bajillion cones. Yeah, 270, so sure, why not? I don't know if I'm gonna even be coming back to this after this, to be honest. I do like the puzzles and stuff, but I don't know if that's enough to hook me, really. There are those one-time trials that I like doing. I don't think you do them as realm challenges. Do you? No, because that's the battle, and that's more battle stuff. I think the realm challenges you have to go to the dungeon to do it. And I'm missing one achievement for the dungeons. For those timed dungeons. So I kind of want to do that. But since this is a new area, we can just explore a little bit. See what we can find. There's a whim bubble around here. Up there. I'm guessing I use this mushroom. No. Must be a way to activate it somehow. Or maybe it's just a decoration. I can't get through this tree. It's a good game, but there's a lot of things happening, and changing the story only made it worse. Yeah, I agree. A lot of strange decisions put into the game. Oh, I gotta chase that, so let me do this first. I thought that went somewhere, but it didn't. Unless I don't think it's high enough to get up there. No. I will chase this thing. BRB, okay, Sunny. I missed. I should probably do the story, because I'll probably unlock more stuff, like maybe that mushroom will send me up or something if I do the story. But I also just prefer to explore. Oh, they jumped right off the edge. They were too excited to attack me and jumped right off the edge. Serenity dewdrops tainted by dark essence are scattered across Serenity Island. Purify to collect them. So it's just more of the same items that we already have in all the other areas, but it's just specific to this area. Which is another weird thing that they do, so that you can't use anything you've gathered in the previous areas. Random quest. I never read these. Sorry to whoever wrote them. There's way too much. It kind of looks like cotton candy. Just
Nikki, if you go any further, you'll lose me.
calm down, Momo. I'm not gonna drown in this. It has physics. Can push the bubbles. It's kind of fun. Kind of fun. Alright, let's see what all these PCs have to say.
Reporting in, Tara. Bubble collection was a success. The bubbles are silky and smooth. Perfect cleansing lotion ingredients.
Well done. Once this old PC retires, you youngsters are...
Come on, Tara. Quit messing around. You've been talking about retiring for years.
Hey, don't be cheeky bootsy. If you all didn't insist on nominating me every time, I'd have stepped down ages ago. A human! An actual human!
Nikki, Momo, you're here! This is Tara, head of Silkville and the most formidable scrubbing champ on all of Serenity Island.
Tara, nice to meet you.
Whoa, scrubbing champ? That sounds impressive.
That's right. Back in my prime, no one on Serenity Island could outscrub me. Any PC who entered my bathhouse couldn't leave until their fabric was spotless, their threads smooth, and their colors vibrant. How about this? Why not hand Momo over to me? I'll scrub his front paws, then his back paws, his back, and his belly. Even his little toes and the tip of his tail will be spotless.
No thanks. I may not be a full cat, but I also really don't like baths.
Tara, you're going to scare a guest like that. Besides, didn't I just tell you? They have something important to ask you.
Yes, you're right. Business first, then. Business. About that puppy PC you've been looking for. I haven't seen him. Normally, all the village's infected PCs are given rainbow spring water therapy, and there haven't been any puppies among them.
Huh? Could he be from that weird group? The ones who refuse to bathe after getting infected? The somethings.
Hey, quit talking nonsense, Bootsy!
PCs that refuse to bathe?
Isn't bathing a major tradition in Soakville? Why would they?
Well, some of those infected PCs have started experiencing hallucinations and causing a bit of a ruckus. It's nothing serious. Don't worry.
I think hallucinations are kind of a big deal. Welcome back, Smush. Thank you for lurking.
That rainbow spring water therapy. Is it specially made to cure dirty thread disease?
That's right. Centuries ago, there was a massive outbreak of dirty thread disease. Nearly every resident of Serenity Island fell ill. Thankfully, the Guardian saved us. he left behind 2 nuggets of wisdom, one of which was rainbow spring water therapy.
The silver gill's gift, the source of the rainbow. Serenity Spring cleanses all contaminants.
Back then, the legendary Serenity Spring flowed with rainbow spring water, curing everyone and restoring peace to Serenity Island.
What an amazing story. So, can we speak to the PCs undergoing therapy? Maybe they know that infected puppy PC.
They're, still in therapy. Once their fabric is fully restored, I'll definitely let you meet them and ask your questions. Yes.
So something suspicious is going on.
Anyway, my esteemed guests, as the saying goes, even the busiest PC needs a good scrub, and even urgent matters require rest to complete. I've prepared a thuddy squash cabin just for you. Bootsy, you're in charge of showing our guests around Soakville and ensuring they get a proper rest at the cabin.
Leave it to me. Nikki and Momo, you two follow me. You'll have a fun and relaxing time for sure.
Fun and relaxing time, huh?
Everyone in Soakville lives in these thuddy squash cabins. Sit just outside your door, sunbathe, and enjoy a bubble bath. How about it? Sounds relaxing, right? Welcome to the Soakville Bathhouse, our favorite spot to relax and bathe. The bathhouse is run by Granny Bubbles.
Shaped like a bunny. Oop, I didn't get to look at it.
Every time I see rainbow spring water, I think of the Guardian.
Shaped like a bunny.
According to the legend, the Guardian was a PC revered by all. He is brave and responsible. But after leaving behind those 2 nuggets of wisdom, no one knows where he went. Only some legends remain. I almost forgot to show you. Look at the highest place in the distance. That's High Stone Tree. There's another village on top of High Stone Tree called Steamville. Hey, Murmur!
So Stoneville is up there, and we're somewhere else.
Oopsie. These are my new friends, Nikki the human and her companion Momo.
Hello there, Murmur.
Hello. Hang on. How come you're not at the Soakville Bathhouse, Murmur?
I had some personal matters, so I took the afternoon off. But don't worry, I put the cleaning brushes in neat rows and filled the cleansing lotion bottles all the way to the top.
And you scrubbed every PC nice and clean?
Yes, I made sure everything was ready before
Momo, don't pretend like you know what's going on.
Are you okay, Murmur? You're acting strange today.
It's just, I promised Granny Bubbles. I promised her I'd hurry back because the bathhouse has so many guests lately. It needs more rainbow spring water and more hard-working PCs. I'm sorry. Bootsy, Nikki, Momo, I've got to go now. I need to get back to the bathhouse to help Granny Bubbles. Bye. Bye-bye. Have fun.
What in the... Murmur's acting so weird today.
Everyone's acting a little suspicious.
She's completely different. Murmur doesn't normally talk that much, but today she met 2 complete strangers, a human and a Momo, and said over 5 whole sentences.
Murmur's normally a quiet PC? That really is surprising.
She didn't talk that much, you guys.
She acted more like her old self just now. She used to always be a bit shy, but was eager to help others. And when she was happy, she would chatter non-stop. But after that thing happened,
That thing.
Murmur has become more and more
After that
reserved.
thing happened.
And what was that?
Well, a long time ago, before the Bathing Bliss Festival, there was a cave-in at the Steamville Crystal Salt Cavern. Unfortunately, Murmur was there and got trapped. She was missing for several days. We were all so worried. Luckily, she somehow made it back to the village on her own.
So she has trauma, is what you're saying? Because something horrible happened to her?
That's good. Thankfully, everything turned out okay.
Yeah, but the experience left Murmur shaken. Afterwards, she started talking about strange things. Everyone was a little put off.
But she was trapped for days. What do you mean they were put off? She's clearly been traumatized.
But I thought the strange things were fascinating. Even if they were just hallucinations. I even asked if I could write them down, so I could turn them into a series of novels. But Murmur hasn't talked much since. Maybe
She stopped because nobody believed her stories. After that, Murmur became less cheerful. She often went off alone to the guardian statue, hugging a whistle and staring vacantly. Sometimes she spent all day doing it.
Seems like it had a big impact on her.
Yeah, but it's okay. Murmur was really talkative just now. Maybe that's a sign she's starting to feel herself again. After that incident, Murmur became very interested in all sorts of legends. Stories about the Guardian and humans. Maybe she was excited about seeing a living human for the first time. I'm going to compile the stories you've told me and the Guardian legends I've already collected. Then I'll give them to Murmur. I'm sure that'll make her happy.
Great idea. In that case, let me tell you more stories about humans.
What stories would I even tell? We just live our lives. We have jobs just like you do. What is going on? Hello? Hello? Why is the screen black? Hello? Okay. Okay. I don't know what that was about. Welcome back, Senny. Are we still going this way? Are we still moving?
Here we are. This is the Thuddy Squash cabin Tara prepared for you. She's not big on managing village affairs, but when something needs doing, she's super efficient.
All right, Nikki. We get to stay in a Thuddy Squash cabin.
I feel like it would smell really bad.
What a cozy cabin. Thank you, Bootsy, and thank you, Tara.
You're the most special guest Soakville has had in centuries. You can rest here or explore the village as much as you like. Just don't wander too far. Leaving the village might cause problems.
Why would it cause problems?
Huh? Is it dangerous outside Soakville?
Well, usually it's super peaceful, but the path leading to Steamville has been broken recently. And there's the dirty thread disease issue. Everyone just thinks it's best to stay cautious. Besides, Serenity Island hasn't always been so harmonious. A long, long time ago, during the Great Mending Era, there were a lot of injuries. Everyone had to work hard together to mend their terrifying wounds.
The Great Mending Era.
Then came the dirty thread disease outbreak, which was truly awful. Without the Guardian's wisdom and the Silvergale's protection, I don't know how we would have gotten through it.
I didn't realize Serenity Island had such a tough past.
I'm curious about the Guardian.
This Guardian seems to be an extremely important PC.
Of course! According to the legend, he drove away a massive S-Ling that attacked Serenity Island, divided land for the villages, and even hosted the very first Bathing Bliss Festival.
That sounds like one busy PC.
Each version of the legend tells the story a little differently. When I was helping Murmur collect the stories, it was a real headache. Regardless of the version, he's always praised for his courage, and all the stories end the same way. After leaving his wisdom, the Guardian just mysteriously vanishes forever.
Earlier, Tara mentioned the Guardian left 2 nuggets of wisdom. What was the other one?
Why are we all glitching out like that? Look at her head. Keeps jittering back and forth. Why is this happening? Why are we doing that? She's like a robot.
The Guardian said,
She's still doing it.
"Foot upon the misty peak, nor stir the Silvergale from his sleep."
You're both doing it. What? Why are you guys glitching out so bad?
So on Serenity Island, the misty peak is strictly off limits. No one's allowed up there.
Okay.
Others say it's because the sacred Silvergale lives up there. But some of my friends are in the PC Adventure Club. They think it's because there's an S-Ling that eats PCs! Whoa! Did I scare you? Don't worry, it's just a legend. Alright, I've got to help move some bubble essence. That's a super important ingredient for the cleansing lotion. I'll also drop by the bathhouse to check on Murmur. You two get some rest.
Okay, thanks.
Nikki, do you want to look around some more?
I want to rest.
Momo, let's take a rest.
She sounds exhausted. Bark, bark, bark.
too. Hey, your bell is still...
I think he was supposed to leave the frame.
Wait,
I'm not sure. He
Momo,
just kind of
stop.
stopped.
That strange puppy PC is here. Let's check it out.
Thank you for the sound effects, Momo.
Where's that puppy PC trying to lead us anyway?
I don't know, he's right in front of me and he's not moving. Guess I'll follow the marker even though you're not moving.
He seems to know this place. He must
Does
be
he?
to Serenity Island.
Because it looks like he's lost to me.
No other PC seen him before. I think he's guiding us.
He wasn't guiding us, he was standing there, but whatever.
Terra, here again?
Granny Bubbles. Now she's got bags under her eyes.
Until the heart of spring is restored, I can't scrub a single PC.
Those infected PCs you sent over are fine, but you're the one stressing every day. Your fabric has gone all rough. Come by the bathhouse sometime for a proper soak.
Once I've sent all our infected PCs to Steamville, I'll definitely swing by. I'll let Macy handle all the stress for me.
You stubborn PC. Worried about everyone, but still acting like you don't want the responsibility. Fine, fine. I'm heading back to prepare for the Bathing Bliss Festival. Once you've sorted these issues, everyone will soak and scrub to their heart's content.
If only the Guardian was still here. Holy cleansing lotion! What? How are you here? I mean, what nice weather tonight.
What do you mean, how are you here? My house is literally right over there. We can see it from here.
Sorry, Terra. We weren't trying to eavesdrop. We just happened to be passing by. We overheard you talking about sending the infected PCs to Steamville. Did something happen?
I can't hide this for much longer. I might as well tell you. The thing is, the Rainbow Spring therapy completely failed.
Uh-oh. Therapy's not working anymore.
What? Granny Bubbles and I just can't work out why the therapy that saved Serenity Island before is completely useless now. We scrubbed and scrubbed the infected PCs in Rainbow Spring water. I even used my best scrubbing techniques, but the contamination won't budge, not even a little. I have no choice but to send them to Steamville to try their crystal salt baths. It's made from a super concentrated crystallized essence of Rainbow Spring water. It just might work.
But the path to Steamville is cut off.
Yes, like a threadbare cloth scrubbed once too hard, a single tear is all it takes. Earlier, when you asked to talk to the infected PCs, I turned you down because I didn't want you to find out that the therapy wasn't working. I'm sorry for deceiving you.
I can either express understanding or reassure Terra. I'm going to express understanding.
We get it. You were only trying to avoid causing panic. What matters is the repair and getting the infected to Steamville.
We can help.
How can we help, Momo?
Such a kind human and noble Momo. But the heart of Spring's buds have been tainted with dark essence. We haven't even found the contamination source, let alone figured out how to purify it.
Purify? That's what Nikki does best.
I do have a purifying
I
ability.
have a purification ability. Let me try.
Oh, honored guests! You're truly more valuable than aged cleansing lotion and bubbles. If you can resolve this issue, anything that Soakville can possibly offer is yours. I'll give you my title of Scrubbing Champ.
That's the most valuable thing here?
Momo, why are you glitching out like that?
Such such an important title shouldn't be
Nikki.
given away so lightly. Don't worry. I, the purifying champ, will definitely solve this contamination problem.
Why are we all so glitchy?
Speaking of which, we do have a small request. We ran into that puppy PC again earlier. Have you seen him anywhere?
Huh? Oh, no, I haven't. I asked the infected PCs for you earlier, and they also said they hadn't seen him. Wherever that puppy came from, it's even harder to figure out than my secret 18 scrubbing techniques.
So strange, but the most important thing now is resolving this Heart of Spring issue.
I'm counting on you. When morning arrives, I'll have Bootsy show you around. Hopefully we can get this all sorted out.
Okay.
It's getting late. Bootsy probably needs some rest. Let's come back after dawn. Nikki, Momo, Tara told me everything. You can purify dark essence? That's incredible!
Yep, I just so happen to have the ability that you guys desperately need, and I just so happen to arrive right in time to help you.
It would be great if you could fix the Heart of the Spring. I can't wait to find Auntie Jasmine and the others. Is that a friend of yours from the village on High Stone Tree? I think it's called...
Steamville.
I remember. It's called Steamville. Steamville and Soakville. I think I figured out the naming strategy.
You're a genius, Nikki. Really?
Maybe I'll rename my hometown and say I'm from Nickyville.
Wow, what an amazing name! How about I include a character from Nickyville in my new novel? Someone with powerful purification skills and a super cool cat-like companion.
Bootsy, do you enjoy writing stories?
That's right. If you ask me what the best thing on Serenity Island is, I'd say it's stories and friends.
So, is your favorite thing sharing stories with your friends?
That's right. Every now and then, my friends and I get together at the Bubbly Tales Club to share all kinds of stories. We planned to meet in Steamville this time with Ash, Murmur, and the others. But then the Heart of the Spring issue came up and it got postponed.
It sounds like such a fun event. What's the story you're preparing?
Da-da-da-da! It's my latest masterpiece, The Monster Who Refused to Bathe. A tale about a PC that hates baths. What a scary name! PC that hates baths. I feel like I've heard that before. Because I said it before. Actually, I recently heard about a bunch of infected PCs that refuse to take Rainbow Spring therapy. They say all kinds of strange things. To avoid bathing, they formed a group and are hiding in the wilderness.
To avoid bathing.
Everyone thinks the dirty thread disease is causing them to hallucinate, making them act
Rinse-free rebels.
call them the rinse-free rebels.
These names are fantastic.
I've been wanting to ask Tara about them to gather more story material. You two were there last time, remember? But Tara keeps dodging my questions.
PC's refusing to bathe. Oh. If the dirty thread disease keeps spreading, who knows how bad it could get. It might even become life-threatening.
Is it life-threatening, though? It makes you dirty and causes you to hallucinate, apparently. But nobody ever said it could kill you.
Exactly. If we ever find them, we have to convince them to return. Nikki, we should hurry up and purify the buds of the Heart of Spring.
Yeah, on it. Bootsy, do you know where the buds are?
The Heart of Spring buds are scattered across the wilderness. I'm not sure where they are exactly.
Thank you for the follow.
Close friends who know everything about them. Wow, you're really friends with everyone on Serenity Island. When you're ready, come find me at the Water Quality Lab. I'll introduce you to them there.
Alright, let's do it. Hello, morning. Or should I call you QQ?
Nikki, Momo, these are the water quality monitors of Soapville, senior members of the PC Adventure Club, and my good friends, Frank and Stan.
Dolly sent me and I'm enjoying it here. Aw. That's nice. Thank you. Tell Dolly I said thanks too.
Wow, we have guests! A human, a big kitty, a human.
We're just chilling playing Infinity Nikki while I quietly make fun of them.
Hello, new friends with so many impressive titles.
You look identical, but you give off completely different vibes.
Huh? We're different? How? I think we're pretty much the same. Aren't we alike, Stan? How are we different?
Frankly, messing around like this just won't stand.
Fine, fine. You never.
I get it.
Nikki, you three will, right?
I get the puns.
Spring. Scraps of cloth, buttons, patches, hair clips, and scraps of cloth.
Wait, why were there so many things at the spring?
And you said scraps of cloth twice.
Good job, Momo. Good job pointing that out.
Alright, Frank. Normally I'd totally play with you, but today we've got important things to do. Nikki wants to know where the contaminated buds are. She can help purify them.
Purify them? Great. It's spread to 4 places. By the Guardian statue, in the old ruins, the Bubble Bloom field, and the brewing workshop. The order doesn't matter, and neither does the severity.
Order? Severity?
Sorry. Since I became a water quality monitor, I've never encountered a problem this big. The buds are contaminated, the heart of spring is weak, and the paths are cut off.
The buds are on stone trees. Stone trees are tall. Taller than humans. Much, much taller.
What?
What? Me too, Nikki.
Oh, are you saying the buds are high up on the stone trees? PCs can float up, but it's hard for humans to reach them, right?
So what's going on with that guy in the background there? Am I supposed to be looking at that one? Flailing around?
Exactly. The stone trees in the wilderness are much taller than those around Soakville. Even we PCs struggle to float up there.
If floating isn't an option, then...
Spring blooms! Spring blooms, of course! We can, whoosh, fly right up there with those.
I'm guessing that's the mushroom I found earlier.
I see.
That wasn't doing anything. They went outside Soakville together. Thank you, narrator.
There are many small spring blooms growing on the heart of spring's roots. When awakened, they shoot small water spouts, similar to those from the heart of spring itself. Master riding the spring bloom water spouts and you'll be able to reach higher places and move around the wilderness much easier.
Whoosh! Plop!
That plop. It wouldn't happen to be the sound of us falling, would it?
No wonder you're a senior explorer in the PC Adventure Club, Frank. You really know your way around the wilderness.
Thank you. Now that we know this, I'll be able to purify those buds in no time.
Be careful out there. Stay safe.
Nikki, have you figured out...
Sorry, Momo. You got cut off for some reason. Spring bloom. Oh, so I need the outfit in order to activate the spring blooms. This kind of reminds me of a strawberry. Because it's like red on the bottom and it's got green on the top. It's like a little strawberry outfit. I happen to have everything I need somehow, which is good. Besides Nikki and Momo, this doesn't seem like the same game as it did when it launched. Well, we're in a different area. Do you mean, like, you mean this game and not the rest in the series, right? Because we are in a different area that's like all PCs. But it's always been very story heavy. But there is an area that's all humans. And then there's an area that's all, whatever the little wish-looking spirit people are called. There's like different areas for everything, and then it gives you a whole new currency for each area so that you can't use the stuff you've already gathered in the new area, which is annoying to me. Definitely looks like a strawberry. I didn't know it was another area. I thought it was all the same realm. It's all the same world, but for some reason these areas are like all separated. And I don't know, I can show you some different areas. Because it's not like I'm having a great time being here anyway.
Have you figured out how to use the spring blooms to get around?
Yeah, I can acquire a
Spring Bloom Awakening outfit.
use their water sprouts to reach the
So like,
way up high.
this outfit that I just got, I can only use this in this area.
Now we can move around much more easily.
I can't use it
The first contaminated.
in the other areas. Because it only works here. This is the outfit. It's cute though. I'm not having fun. I'm struggling a little bit. I really just don't care about the story at all, and I kind of want to skip it, but since I'm streaming, I'm like, well, I should probably show what they're saying, but also I don't care. Well, let me show you some other areas here. Let's go to the Wishing Woods. And you can meet the people that live there. I forget what they're called. They're little spirit-looking things. They look a lot better than the PCs, I will say. They're much cuter than the PCs. Here they are. Here's one of them. It's a Fey-Wish sprite is what they're called. Yeah, I get it. I also skip through the dialogue sometimes. There's so much dialogue in this game. And it's all voice acted. So I feel bad. But like, it's just so long-winded. Because they just told me, okay, go purify the stuff. And then they're like, okay, first go talk to this person. Okay, this person says go purify the stuff. And I'm like, I know, dude. I know. Just tell me where to go. Just let me go do it. Let me do the thing that you're telling me to do. I do the same thing in World of Warcraft. I feel that entirely. They do so well in the voice acting, but I'm just, let me at it. Exactly. It's like, I get it. You don't have to tell me 20 times. Tell me once, and then let me do it. Why do I have to know so many times? Alright, so these are the Fey-Wish sprites. They're much cuter. And then let's go to the human area. Do the same thing with date everything at some point because I read faster than the voice actor. That too. Yeah. Because they're being all dramatic and stuff, and it's like, I already know what you're saying. Can we move on? And then here's all the peasants. They're all dressed like poor people. Which I think is hilarious that Nikki shows up in the most gorgeous dress, and then these people have like these really rough looking materials on. Like, they don't look comfortable. They look very scratchy. And they don't look nearly as fancy as me. It's a little weird that I'm the only one who gets to wear... Like, she looks okay. But I'm like the only one that gets to wear the super pretty dresses. Me and the main characters of the story get to be dressed nice. Like, Nanoi has her own unique outfit because she's one of the main characters, but all these poor peasants along the way are wearing these old-timey, scratchy-looking clothes. Feel bad for them. And then they all think that I'm just the most amazing person. They're like, Nikki's gonna save us all. And I'm like, I'm just making clothes. I'm just here to take all of your clothing. So you never have anything nice to wear. Only I can wear it. The NPCs are poor? Not really. They're not supposed to be. But they look like they are. Compared to the insane outfits that Nikki has. Like the absolutely insane dresses that I have. And then I just show up like, oh hey guys, let me just walk around town with you guys. We're totally equals, and I'm definitely not way richer than all of you. They just lack spice. Clearly they can't access the same clothing store that I can. Let's see what I got. I got that outfit. It's cute. This was the fireworks outfit. I got my peasant outfit. I made one so I could blend in. So I could be just like them. See, I'm one of you. I swear. I'm just another one of you. Don't mind me. Just a normal person in town. It just seems odd. Like, the whole premise of this world is that clothes are like magic and can give you special powers, and yet I am the only person who can wear any of these clothes. Like, why? Everyone else knows about the clothes, and I'm a stylist, and the other stylists all have, they're supposed to, I don't know. It's weird to me. There's other stylists in this world, and yet they don't look anything like I do. That's for sure. That is for sure. Just seems odd that they wouldn't look better, you know? Like at least have colorful clothing. Why does it look like they're living on a prairie? Why does it look like that? Let's see what other quests I had here. Land of Peace and Purity is where we were. And there's a firework place. And toward the other side of Tears. Glam in a cottagecore world, exactly. It's very odd. It's a very, very odd decision. And then this one was what I was doing. Song of the Lost was at that Queen's Palace. And then it wasn't working anymore, for whatever reason. That's in the abandoned district. There's so many quests, but I don't have any more main story. So I'm guessing I need to finish the exclusive quests before I can do the main story any more than what I was, I guess. I'm assuming that's how it works. Let's see what this one's about. Let's go see what's happening here. Forget the PCs, they'll be fine. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out on their own. Nikki's got other stuff to do. It's funny watching all the grass pop in. I have it on the lowest graphics settings so that it'll look better on stream. But the grass is really popping in. Oh.
Now we have to go find out ourselves. Anyway, let's go see how special Silken Lakes become. Oh, wait, Nikki. Is that someone crying by the lake?
I guess. He does seem to be crying, Momo. Look at his big old nose. Look at that hook he's got going on. Now I can't tell if this is supposed to be a child or an adult. Because he looks like a little mixture of both.
I miss my grandma.
I guess he's a kid.
Your grandma? I don't think you've ever mentioned her before.
I try not to. Whenever I think about her, it hurts so much. She was a quirky little old lady. She always carried around an old worn-out notebook full of stories. She used to tell me that every night. The darkness carves out a brand new moon. She'd say there's a hidden kingdom in the snow, and even the little snakes in the meadow have wishes that sparkle. She told me all of that. But she also had a bad habit. She never finished her stories.
I thought you were going to say she was addicted to drugs. But apparently she just didn't finish her stories.
She always said, "I'll tell you the rest next time." But after a dozen or so next times, she never got the chance to finish any of them.
Those sound like such beautiful memories. Your grandma must have been a wise and gentle soul.
Let me guess.
Maybe those
You are supposed to finish the stories.
left for you.
A gift? What do you mean?
Maybe it was always her dream to write those stories with her favorite grandkid. So she'd start them, and then wait for the day you'd pick up that old notebook and continue to write, and eventually finish them yourself.
You really think so?
Sorry.
I hope that's true. Thank you, Nikki.
Do you need a tissue or something, bro?
Oh, here come the tears again. Craig, are you sure you're okay?
During the blue tear season, this is what you're supposed to do. Just let it all out. Cry as hard as you need, and let the blue tears carry your sadness away.
Blue tears? Says Nikki.
Look.
Nope, she didn't say it. Not for sure.
I already feel so much better.
That's great.
Yep, there it is.
What are blue tears?
Oh, just keep walking and you'll see them. There's this whole stretch of glowing blue water. At night by the shore, it shimmers really beautifully. This time of year, during the blue tear season, people tend to feel more emotional. So, if you see someone like me crying by the lake, don't worry. Just let them cry it out.
Just leave them alone. Let them suffer by themselves. Don't try to comfort them or anything. They'll be fine.
Sometimes, sadness gets buried so deep you just can't talk about it. But every 20 years...
20 years?
You can finally let it all go.
You gotta wait 20 years just to cry?
I see now. The blue tears stay by the water, quietly listening to you, like an old friend who never interrupts.
I always interrupt.
They help people leave their sadness in this season. That way they can step into the future with a lighter heart.
But what if someone's really upset and they don't want to cry their heart out by the lake where others might hear them?
It's a good point, Momo.
Well, you can always visit the tear bottle vendor and buy a special
You gotta
bottle full of
buy
tears.
a bottle.
That way, you can share your sorrows with the blue tears anywhere, even in private.
You can't just cry by yourself. You have to go buy a special bottle to cry. You guys don't think that that's like exploitative or anything? You think that that's just fine? Man, what a world. It's the same thing with the wishing bottles in this world. You can only buy a wishing bottle from a specific vendor, otherwise it won't work. It won't take your wishes to whoever or whatever. It's just like, interesting.
But to be honest, I still prefer coming here. They say that if the blue tears truly bless you, they might carry you back to the past. So you That's right.
Take you back to the past?
Don't worry, Momo. It's just a story. I'm sure we won't end up traveling to the past in some sort of fantastical, magical adventure.
When I was little, a lullaby passed around Breezy Meadow about the blue tears. I still remember parts of it. Blue tears, secrets kept in guarded years. Upstream I drift, soft and light, to yesterday's fading plight. If this is true, I hope the blue tears can take me back. That way I can tell my grandma about the story I've been writing. But
I just realized his shoes are getting wet.
I've never actually met anyone
Because he's just in the water. He's not by the edge of the water. He's in the water.
Is that so? Hey, Momo, why don't we go ahead and see the blue tears? If they can help people mend regrets, they must be special.
They must be special, Nikki. Oh, he vanished. Alright. Well, now that we know all about the blue tears, we can walk a few feet over here and learn some more.
Don't cry anymore.
Someone's speaking.
Who's speaking?
Cool photo. Much better than what I would do. So I'm picking up these silhouettes of people along the way. For whatever reason. Now I must wait until night.
Don't cry. Don't remember me for this moment.
That was really loud in my headphones.
Don't cry.
You gonna walk into the ocean?
I truly lived.
Nikki!
Oh, I fell into the water. Just get my head out of the water, Momo.
Nikki! You finally woke up! You passed out all of a sudden. It scared me.
I did... what?
Just now, by the lake. We were watching the blue tears, and then a voice suddenly started speaking to us. And then you just walked straight into the water. I called out, but you didn't respond, and then you collapsed. Thankfully, a passerby helped me pull you out.
A passerby?
Her name's Deanna. She's
Oh.
a ranger.
I thought it was gonna be someone cool or something.
Oh, it was nothing. And ranger might be a bit of a stretch. I only just started training. I actually learned how to swim by helping kids catch fish, since I could never get the hang of fishing. I never thought it'd actually come in handy someday. But I'm glad it did. How are you feeling now? Do you hurt anywhere?
I'm all right. Thank you, Deanna. But what about you?
Why do I always look so concerned and sad? And by me, I mean Nikki. She just looks so upset.
Me? I'm fine. Wait.
My bracelet? Oh no. We'd better jump into the ocean to find it.
Oh no, don't tell me it just fell in the lake.
Sorry, it's a lake. It's those big blue eyes, yeah.
Bracelet?
Big blue eyes and those upset eyebrows. And I have the makeup on that makes her face look all red, so it looks like she's been crying.
Oh, please don't worry about it. That scale bracelet is actually
Scale bracelet?
a lot.
Are we gonna find mermaids or something?
Missing a few times, but somehow it always finds its way back. Grandma used to say people, like rivers, flow alongside each other. Things that drift along the water are sometimes returned by it too. Maybe one day, after some twists and turns, a kind soul will return it. I feel a bit sad about losing it, but it was worth it to get you out safely.
Still, your bracelet was lost because of me. Deanna, I'll help you find it.
It's that voice from the blue tears fault. Without it,
You're right,
none of
Momo.
this would have happened.
We need more games with mermaids and fairies. I agree. But they need to be done well. I like fantasy games. I like when it's, you know, all magical and stuff, but it needs to be done better than this. You know, although this is very pretty and I love to look at it, I feel like we could do the story a little bit better.
Telling me not to cry and not to let death be how she's remembered. Her tone was warm, but somehow it filled me with such deep sorrow.
Was her tone warm? It was so loud in my headset for some reason that it was like, it's very unsettling. There's some games that if you take the magic away, the story wouldn't change. Exactly. Like, it needs to actually fit the setting instead of just, hey, we threw in some fairies. It's like, it needs to actually match what's happening.
Strange. I didn't hear anything. While I was helping you, I spotted some strange blue figures flickering near the water's edge. I was going to check it out, but then you woke up.
It's kind of the thing with Sunhaven, how there's all the different races and stuff, but it just doesn't matter. They could have all just been human and the story would be the same. Even with, like, the demon race and how they don't like humans, you could just be like, oh, they just don't like people outside their town. Like, because it's exactly the same. It needs to be worked into the story and actually make sense with what's going on in that world. Otherwise, why'd you even put it in there?
Unheard voices. Flickering figures. This is starting to give me the chills. Is that part of the Blue Tears legend, too? I've only heard the version where you return to the past to fix regrets. Wait! Hold on! Did you hear a response from the Blue Tears? Isn't that supposed to be a blessing? This sounds dangerous. It even mentioned death.
Just because I walked into the lake doesn't mean it was trying to lure me into the lake. It's just that Nikki is kind of dumb sometimes, and she walks straight into danger. Even Fae Farm. I never played Fae Farm, but I can imagine that it would kind of be the same. Wildflowers did it so well. That's another one I haven't played, but I've been thinking about it. I know a lot of people love Wildflowers.
I'm confused too. I'm worried. Whoever that voice belonged to, she sounded like she was in trouble, like she was calling out from somewhere far away. But how is that linked to the Blue Tears legend of regret and redemption?
I don't really know either. I've only just arrived in Wishfield, so I'm not too familiar with the Blue Tears.
The thing that confuses me is these people that are like, oh, I just arrived in Wishfield. But when I, Nikki, arrived here, I had to hide the fact that I wasn't from here because everyone was like, there is nowhere else. Because, like, Nikki came from a different world, right? So obviously we would hide the fact we came from a different world, but everyone was, like, so weirded out about how she didn't know the customs of this area, as if it wasn't normal to just be from somewhere else, and yet there's so many NPCs that are like, oh yeah, I just showed up here, I don't really know what's going on here. And it's like, why is it okay for you, but not Nikki? It's really great, I bought it twice. You get it like on Steam and Switch or something like that.
That story, I heard it from a tear bottle vendor I met across the river. They might know more about it. You should ask them.
Okay, I'll go ask them.
Thank you, Deanna. We'll head there now.
Okay, I'll look around too. I didn't hear the voice, but if there's another clue here, maybe I can find it. If you need help again, come find me.
Okay, thank you. I'm not going to speak to you ever again. Alright, so it's across the water, so I'm just going to teleport. Because I am the only person in this world who can teleport as well. At least in, like, Final Fantasy XIV, they, like, mention the ability to teleport and travel the ether and all that. So it at least makes sense that me, the chosen one, can do it. But in a game like this, it's just like, oh yeah, there just happens to be these warp spires that only you can use, and they're all over the whole world. Nikki is the exception in this game. She's different from everyone in every way. Exactly. It's so odd. Why not have her fit a little bit better? I get that she's special, but she can be special without being so completely different. It's odd. Like, look at how these ghosts here are dressed. They're not dressed in the modern fancy dresses that I have. They're wearing old-timey clothes, like we're in the Middle Ages.
Madness! Everything's falling apart! At least the serpent handed over the Orosa scepter. Otherwise...
The shadows? Are they talking?
Seems like it, Momo.
I'll go ask.
I'll go ask. Let me just walk over to these ghosts and ask them, hey, are you guys talking?
Who are you? Why are you here? And what's all this about the serpent killing Alicia?
She's the only one with a talking cat, magic powers, and quick change outfits midair. Yes.
No response.
No one else ever changes their clothes, actually. They all only have one outfit.
Nikki, Ribbit, can you hear that terrifying shadow's voice?
Hello, talking frog.
Ah! A ghost! What? A croaker? What are you doing here?
Ribbit, I'm here to collect the blue tears for the tear bottles. The blue tears are so sad. When humans cry to them, it makes them feel a little better. Ribbit.
Wait, so when humans cry, the blue tears feel better? It doesn't seem like a good thing. Seems kind of malicious.
Ribbit, I can trade tear bottles for art supplies and for stories. And then I can make tons of new graffiti.
Graffiti? Why are you making graffiti?
So you're the tear bottle vendor we've been looking for.
We were looking for, I guess, I don't remember already. Were we looking for a tear bottle vendor?
You scared me for a second.
Is that what we were
I thought
doing?
something strange had happened again. Long time no see, Miss Croaker.
How do you know that that is a girl frog? You're just assuming things, Nikki.
It's strange, but seeing you here by this eerie shadow gives me a bizarre sense of comfort.
Me too. Oh, Miss Croaker, do you know what these shadows are?
It's a huge frog, yep. I forgot they have a whole race of talking frogs in the game as well. And they live in like this sewer system area. Of course, it's a nice looking sewer system because it's Infinity Nikki. But, yeah.
Ribbit, I don't know anything about them. Not long ago, a bunch of blue shadows appeared at the lake with blue tears. Ribbit, this is the first time I've seen them.
Is it wearing a leaf hat? It sure is. I don't know if I can get a better angle on it. Can't. But it's wearing a leaf hat. Like a lily pad hat.
I was going to hide upstream by the river, but there were more shadows over there. So I got scared and I ran back here. Ribbit.
So everyone can see these shadows. It's not just me. The frogs are cute. There's an even bigger frog than that one. There's a giant one.
Actually, Ribbit, I have an idea. These shadows might be related to the original legend of the blue tears, Ribbit.
But what about going back to the past to fix regrets?
Yes, Ribbit. A long, long time ago, some saw the shadows of their loved ones who died in a war by the lake, Ribbit.
That's sad. The shadows of their loved ones who died in a war.
They cried their heart out, telling their loved ones how much they missed them and made up for the regret of never saying goodbye. That's how the legend started, Ribbit.
If I came across a frog that size in real life, I'd be terrified. I would be too. Who knows what a frog of that size would eat? It'd be very scary.
Other croakers say it happened almost a few centuries ago. Maybe those people saw those strange shadows back then, Ribbit! But there's no mention of these shadows speaking. It's only you who can hear them, Nikki,
Oh.
Ribbit. Maybe you're the Blue Tears' chosen one.
I'm the chosen one. Again, every single magical being in this world has chosen me to speak to. It looks like Nikki's head would fit whole inside its mouth. It definitely would. It definitely would. It could probably eat Momo.
Maybe.
If we're being real.
I came from far away to get here, so we might be linked somehow. Maybe that's why I keep finding strange things.
Is that really why, Nikki? Because you're from another world, so all the magical things in this world are attracted to you? But what brought you to this world, Nikki? They brought you here from the beginning because you were already special. You were always special, Nikki.
Miss Croker, we're tracking a mysterious voice. It always appears at the same time as the shadows. But just now...
It always appears. We've seen it once. We saw it one time. What do you mean it always appears at the same time? We've seen it once.
Maybe still, they could be connected to the mysterious voice somehow.
Could be. Oh, earlier, we overheard the shadows saying that the serpent killed Alicia. So, if these shadows were once real people, then what they're talking about might actually have happened in the past. Miss Croker, have you ever heard of Alicia and the
The chosen one premise that is pretty much always the same? Yep. Yep. Sometimes it's done a little better. But Nikki's the chosen one because she can use the Heart of Infinity, but the Heart of Infinity is bad, so it destroys the world. So a different Nikki went back in time and saved this Nikki. Something like that. I don't know why this Nikki is any more special than the other Nikkis. Unless it's just one Nikki across space and time. The same Nikki in every world.
That doesn't sound like a good thing. Oh.
So not confusing, yep. Not confusing at all. It makes complete sense. I loved that when we were doing the tutorial earlier, the seer was just like, I'm not going to tell you because it's more fun when it's mysterious, or whatever she said. I'm like, that's exactly what the writers were thinking when they wrote this. We'll just say that we don't need to explain because it's more fun that way.
The serpent killing people.
It's definitely not because we don't know what we're talking about.
Voice was referring to when it mentioned death? Why am I the only one who can hear it? Is it asking me to do something?
It's just so odd to me that this very strange story it keeps going, and then it's all fully voice acted. Like, that's a lot of money to have people voice act every line in this game. And it's all the weirdest stuff that they're saying. The croaker hurried off, clutching her little lily pad in a panic. Except for these parts, the narrator speaking to us is not actually narrated, which is interesting.
Let's go, Momo. We should get moving too. Maybe if we keep investigating these shadows, we'll find out more about that mysterious voice. The croaker mentioned those shadows appeared upstream along the river too. If we keep investigating, we'll get to the bottom of this.
So basically just keep doing what you are already doing. I'm gonna get that horse. Shoot. I'm gonna kill this thing. Come back here, horse. Don't run from me. I don't want to scare it if I get too close. Where is it going? It's very determined. Wherever it's going, it is very dead set on going there. Oh, it's turning around. Horse. Horse, wait. No, don't run. Don't run, horse. Horse. Where are you going? Where are you going, horse? Stop. 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 Okay. I'm going to brush you now. What? It didn't work. It didn't work. No, no. Horse. Horse. What the heck was that about? I didn't get to brush it. So I gotta go up there. I think that horse might have been glitched out. Pretty sure they're not supposed to climb on the railing like that. I want to get up there. Get up there. The horsey is long gone. Once you scare them, they disappear. It's annoying. We got a religious ghost.
With the key we were given, the gates of the Serpentine ruins will swing wide open for us.
Sounds like a bad guy.
Already hidden under a veil of mist. Once the time is right, we'll strike for a wish and start the war.
Starting a war?
Centuries since the veil fall, since our God left this world. This time, we must discover how to use the scepter and let our God's light shine once more. Those ignorant fools. They have the audacity to call us the fanatic wishers. But they have no idea. We carry a sacred mission to revive our God.
Thank you for the exposition. I appreciate you explaining everything to me so thoroughly. Alright, I gotta talk to some more ghosts. What are these? These little bugs? I don't like that I have to switch to a different outfit to catch stuff, and then I switch to a different outfit to brush the horse. Alright, talk to me, ghosts.
Sith the Serpent is a liar! She tricked everyone!
Sith the Serpent? Are you surprised that someone named Sith the Serpent isn't a good person?
That's hard to believe. Maybe there's more to the story.
Huh. It'll be too late for second guesses when misfortune strikes. We must take back the Erosa Scepter. The hands of traitors must not hold our God's power.
Okay. What is this? It's like a little chick. What in the world is happening? I got a present? What? It got sucked into the void? I don't know what that was. Okay. Okay. Alright.
May the Wishing One's blessings remain. Even though he has long since departed, he still cares for his people and called forth the serpent to watch over us.
Give the scepter to the divine envoy! No one's more worthy than Sith!
Why are you shouting? The other lady's like whispering, and then this one's shouting. Okay, so they're at war because of the Sith person, Sith the Serpent.
If I remember correctly, all of this actually happened in Wishfield. It seems these shadows really are echoes from the past, living snapshots of history. But there is still one thing that I don't get.
Why are they always talking about the serpent? Because apparently it's important that we know about it.
The serpent named Sith was alive during the Mistvale War. Well, if you can call it alive.
What do you mean?
She disguised herself as the Wishing One's divine envoy, as a means to get a hold of the Erosa Scepter. And after that, she even murdered someone.
Where did Nikki get all that from? She disguised herself as the envoy to get the Erosa Scepter and then murdered someone. How did she get at that out of what we just heard? I heard that they wanted the Erosa Scepter and they were going to start a war to get it. And then one person was like, oh, Sith the Serpent is a liar. And the other person was like, no, Sith the Serpent is the best person ever. But that's all I heard. I didn't hear that she was disguising herself as the envoy and murdered somebody. Maybe the murdered part was one of the earlier ones we heard. How did Nikki understand all this so easily? Am I supposed to know who Sith is?
Souls of those persecuted by the serpent? Ghosts trapped here by their regrets?
Possibly. Isn't there a Blue Tears legend about returning to yesterday? Maybe that's what it means. Bringing people back from the past. Like these shadows and that mysterious voice. Maybe she's a person who was alive long ago. She mentioned death. Maybe she was one of the victims of the serpent too.
Maybe she is the serpent.
And what we're hearing is an old cry for help.
But why would the Blue Tears come find us?
That's a good question, Momo.
It's been centuries. She's probably long gone.
Why is it always us?
Upstream I drift, soft and light, to yesterday's fading plight. Maybe it's not just a cry for help. Maybe she actually wants us to help make things right.
But how would we do that if this all happened in the past and we've moved on?
But
How would we do
still don't
that?
know who she is, or what regret she left behind.
If everyone involved is dead, then who cares?
Nikki, did you hear something just now?
Definitely heard some rustling there, Momo.
Noise. Someone's following us.
Is that what that noise means?
It came from somewhere over that way. Come on, let's go.
Someone's following us. You don't think that those monsters up there could be making that noise, or just the grass rustling in the breeze? It's definitely because someone is following us and they're also really far away. So how did we hear that sound of the grass rustling if they were way over here? Now we gotta check all these piles? Oh,
Let's keep looking around.
you're telling me that there's a person hiding in these small piles of grass.
Don't worry, Nikki.
I'll keep myself safe. What is this thing? She's not paranoid. Well, she's about to be right, I'm sure. I'm sure there's going to be something right here. It's going to pop out. Oh, it's a whole person. It's a whole person standing there. This entire person was standing inside that pile of leaves. This person who's taller than me was standing inside the pile of leaves that was shorter than me.
Alright, spill it. Why were you stalking us?
Oh my goodness.
I wasn't stalking you. I was just lurking.
Hello, suspicious woman.
Doing and trying to figure out these shadows.
That's called stalking.
I just noticed a bunch of shadows suddenly pop up around the ruins. Then you and this weird cat showed up.
Weird
and it
cat.
looked like you could talk to them.
So, you got curious?
Exactly. I thought maybe these ghosts of history had summoned you.
I guess she's the same height as me.
What I could find out.
It's a whole man, dude. How did you fit inside that pile of leaves? Also, are my heels different lengths? My left heel is taller than my right heel. This one is taller than that one. I think it's because I'm like sinking into the ground, but it just looks like my heels are different sizes. No wonder I fell in the water. No wonder I fell in the water. My heels are so uneven.
I see now. You misunderstood. We don't know where these ghosts of history came from, and we can't talk to the shadows. But we can hear what they're saying. So, the ghosts of history. Is that
Magic, you're right. It's all magic.
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Apparently she can use magic just like me.
And I'm a historian.
Why is her mouth like that?
These ruins because I'm researching a subject related to the Mistveil War.
It's like only showing her upper teeth when she speaks. Oh, now she changed. Her face shifted.
Who was a fanatic wisher.
Okay.
Fanatic wishers?
I've heard of them.
I remember. Centuries ago, under the Mist's Veil, the fanatic wishers launched a surprise attack. They hit Florawish and Stoneville at the same time.
Yeah, the heels are different.
Missing in the chaos. And those shadows we saw, they seemed to be telling stories from that same time. The serpent disguised herself as a divine envoy and stole the Arosa scepter.
Did you just say Arusa scepter?
Do you know anything about that?
It sounded like she said Arusa scepter instead of Arosa scepter, but maybe I just heard that wrong.
Unlike my family, you don't seem afraid of the name Fanatic Wishers.
Why would I be afraid of the name?
And make everyone miserable, then yes, I'd be scared. Actually, no. I'd be really mad. But since you haven't told us why you mentioned them,
What?
I figured we'd listen till the end.
What is... What? It's moments like that that feel like we're just talking to talk, you know? We're just saying stuff so that we can fill in some time. Because why would I have been scared because this person said they just mentioned the fanatic wishers? They didn't say, oh, I am a fanatic wisher and I'm going to kill you. They just mentioned them. And then they're like, why aren't you scared that I said those words? Are you perhaps special? Are you perhaps different than everyone else?
If only more people thought like
Oh, if only everyone was just like Nikki. This whole world would be saved.
The truth is, my family's full of people we're proud of. It's just that one ancestor who joined the Fanatic Wishers. No one ever talks about him. It's like he's a ghost.
He's a ghost.
Being afraid of someone long gone, someone you can't even see, it does sound like facing a ghost.
Exactly.
Or more chaotic.
I've never liked pretending things didn't happen. All these years, I've been chasing the truth behind that ghost. Sorry, I still haven't answered your question. That divine envoy you mentioned might actually be linked to my ancestor.
Really?
Yes. That so-called divine envoy is rarely mentioned. In fact, in all the historical records I've read, there's nothing connecting them to the Mistveil War, and nothing at all that links them to the Arosa scepter. Only a single journal page I found buried in my family's archives. It briefly mentions that divine envoy. From what I gathered, I believe my ancestor might not have joined the Fanatic Wishers out of malice, but for some greater purpose.
Isn't that what every cult is like, though? You join because you believe in some greater purpose, but it's all a lie.
Nikki, I happened to overhear you.
I feel like we're just... I don't know, man.
To ask for your help.
Love this game. Those pants don't look good in that outfit, ma'am. She can't afford anything better, okay? She's not Nikki. That's the best she has.
Hold up. How do you know Nikki's name? How long were you eavesdropping for?
Momo, you call me Nikki in like every sentence. You're like, Nikki, I'm scared. Nikki, let's go. Nikki, watch out. You say my name so often. Everyone has to know my name.
All of it? The things you've discovered are incredibly valuable. I was actually planning to include it in my thesis. I'll list you in the acknowledgements, of course.
That's tempting, Phoebe. Actually, I've also been investigating a mysterious voice that may be linked to that so-called divine envoy. Maybe we can team up.
Say my name, say my name.
Amazing. Who knows? I might be able to uncover the voice's identity from historical records. Then you can help me prove that the Forgotten Ghost was actually someone remarkable. In that case, Nikki, I'd make you a co-author on my thesis.
What about me? Me!
Of course, and Momo too. I can't wait to start working with you both.
Momo only cares about himself. He doesn't care the world's gonna be destroyed and we're the only ones that can save it. Doesn't care that we apparently went back in time. Doesn't care. He just wants all the credit.
Nikki, I've cross-referenced
He does nothing. He really does nothing.
I found that many of them
When has Momo ever helped me in any way?
So, based on that, I made some educated
He's just there to yell a lot and say my name.
Found you. Nowhere to hide now.
What? What? What were you talking about, Momo? Why did you say that out of nowhere?
Blue fireflies tend to gather around the shadows. They could lead the
She's
way.
way ahead of me.
Nikki, look. The blue fireflies are moving. Let's follow them.
It shouldn't be far now. I wonder what we'll discover.
I don't know. Why did that one disappear already?
I'm sorry.
Why did that one disappear?
I didn't mean to bother you. I just wanted to quietly leave these 2 sprigs of soft daisies at your door.
I just wanted to put these flowers outside your door. I'm so sorry to bother you.
After you defeated the monsters in that area, she said she was gathering materials for the Wimancer to patch up some clothes. I was just thinking, if there's anything you need, just say the word. We can't fight monsters like you do, but we can help collect materials.
Oh, I totally forgot about mending clothes. Don't worry about it. And please thank your sister for me. The flowers she picked are absolutely beautiful.
What the heck? You got a crush on her or something?
Of course I remember. I remember the path to the riverside was blocked too. I'll figure something out. About your sister's eyes and those monsters, there will be a way.
That voice. Nikki, that's the same mysterious voice we heard by the lake.
Thank you for telling me, Momo.
So, that was Alicia. The one killed by Sith the Serpent. That voice we heard must have been left behind after she was attacked by Sith.
So it wasn't Sith.
From the sound of it,
I was
during the
wrong.
Mistveil War, she was a hero to many. No, hero might not be the right word.
You could say she was special.
The war brought terrible suffering to innocent people, but because of those like her, hope could still live in their hearts.
What a tragedy. Someone like her was taken by the serpent. Nikki, do you think she was so well loved back then? That maybe Phoebe can find her in some of the history books?
Maybe.
Isn't Phoebe, like, right there? Why don't we just ask her right now?
What kind of regrets she had. Then we can help her.
Is she listening to what we're saying right now? She's right there.
Also, she was called a Wimancer. That's a weird title. Do you think people made it up back then because the fanatic wishers didn't like the term stylist?
Yeah, because Wimancer sounds a lot cooler than stylist. I don't have a dance command. I should make one though. I don't have any emotes yet though, because I'm not affiliated yet. But I could use like the default emotes or something.
Let's ask Phoebe.
I have exclamation point hug, but you have to at the other person for it to work. And the same with exclamation point love. I have both of those.
Strange. Many of the shadows we passed on the way don't quite match my hypothesis.
How come I can see her now? Why did she disappear?
I'll have to check another location later to confirm my hypothesis.
So this is Alicia.
Help by listening to the nearby shadows and recording
She
what they
looks,
say?
oh no, she looks a lot like that ranger girl we met. I wonder if they're related. I didn't listen to anything you said, Phoebe. I'm just gonna head toward the marker on my map. Oh, it worked because of the stream avatars. I forgot about that, yeah. It'll make the bumblebees dance. They can dance, they can jump. They can hug. If there, as long as there's 2 or more, they can hug. What else can they do? Dance, jump, hug, sit.
shelter. And they actually got it. They say we can all hide in that huge cavern now. The Wishing One really did send an envoy to protect us.
Oh, and then that's the cavern that collapsed or whatever? No, wait, that was a whole different story. That was the PCs. And Murmur got trapped in the cavern that collapsed or something. That was a different thing.
Silvergale left us for good. My children were taken too. Now that the prophecy has returned, maybe they're on their way home too. Please plant a lamp bloom for them. That way they can find their way back.
Are your children alive or dead? Because why would they need to come back if they're dead?
There are some wishes even the Wishing One can't fulfill.
And the divine envoy was actually the serpent in disguise.
What is that noise I'm hearing? Hearing like rustling.
But the serpent did build a shelter for them. She tried to make their wishes come true. Was that all really just to win people's trust? Also, something a shadow said earlier was kind of strange. It was like they'd actually been there.
Bug requires a valid target.
When the Wishing One still roamed the land as the Silver
Did it
Girl.
work for the stream avatars? 'Cause I wasn't looking. That worked. For my command, let's see if you're... Yep, they hugged. Aw, I never got to see it before. Cute. They hugged.
We really need to tell Phoebe about all of this.
Why isn't Phoebe just with us? Where did she go? Why isn't she just following us? It is cute, isn't it?
Hey, is he okay? He keeps talking to that scale bracelet, laughing and crying, like a conversation.
So that scale bracelet that the ranger girl dropped existed even back whenever this stuff happened.
That bracelet. Doesn't it look just like the Divine Envoy's scales?
The Divine Envoy has scales? Because Sith the Serpent is actually a serpent? Is this not a person that we're talking about? Is this actually a serpent?
You don't know.
Am I just supposed to know this stuff already? Was I supposed to know who Sith was before?
Into a monster along the way. His brother threw himself in front of the attack. A few days ago, he volunteered to help haul supplies, and the Divine Envoy gave him that bracelet. She said it would bring him protection. He returned and broke down in tears, saying that maybe if he'd had that bracelet earlier and given it to his brother, maybe he'd still be alive.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a very good gift. If your brother just died, it's like, here's something that would protect you from anything. And it's like, why couldn't you have given that to my brother?
Nikki, they mentioned the scale bracelet.
I know, Momo.
Could it really be that Sith made it from her own scales? That she made it to protect people?
But she's not even a real divine envoy. Why would she do that?
If it was just about gaining people's trust, they already believed she was a divine envoy. Everyone believed in her. She didn't need to do something like that. Unless she was up to something. But he seemed just like an ordinary person.
No way she did all this just to be nice, right?
Wait, didn't Deanna also lose a scale?
Good job, Nikki. You're putting it together. You're figuring it out.
Bracelets are connected somehow, do you? Momo, let's head to the lakeside and ask her.
Before we head back to Phoebe, let's go ask about the scale bracelet.
Okay. Wait, we have to go up? What does Sling 50 do? what the stream avatars can do. I got it custom made. So I have like the dance and the hug and sit, and I feel like there's more, are the ones that I got commissioned, and then whatever the default commands are, I should also have those. I don't know if it comes with fart or not. Did it fart? I didn't see.
Looks like everyone nearby has been told. One more time, let's circle the lake, just in case anyone's in trouble.
Deanna, what are you muttering about?
Oh, Nikki and Momo. It's kind of a long story. Not long after you two left, a bunch of strange shadows started appearing around the blue tiers, so I figured I'd hang around, just in case. Why are you two back here?
Well,
Nikki shared the story of the shadows and the scale bracelet.
This scale bracelet was given to my ancestor a long time ago, when a passing ranger and her companion saved him from a monster. This can protect you from S-lings. Keep it close until you don't need it anymore. That's all the ranger said before hurrying off. So how long would they need it for? For generations, this remained unanswered. Back in that age of disaster and chaos, who wouldn't want something like that?
exactly. A life-saving item? You'd never let it go.
So true, Momo.
But when someone else collapsed right in front of my ancestor, that's when he understood.
He understood he should give it to someone he cares about.
The apocalypse shattered the old ways of life, like a storm or a wildfire. Everyone got swept up in it. No one could stand against it alone. The ranger couldn't save everyone, neither could my ancestor, but at the very least, he could save the person in front of him. Since then, that bracelet has been passed along, and our family began to travel. They went from one country to another.
So apparently Sling 60 makes it jump backwards?
The more they realized how much more suffering there was, in places we couldn't see.
Oh. Why? It's fun though. There is like the whole duel system where they can like battle and you can get points or coins or something. I don't know if that's set up by default or not.
For one bracelet, that's very profound. Oh, I didn't want to burden you before, so I didn't tell you.
Well, because I made you lose your bracelet.
I grew up hearing that story often.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Ranger, someone who could give others strength. To me, she felt like a faraway friend, like a star in the sky. I always wondered, all those centuries ago, what kind of person was she, and where did she travel?
I'm at least enjoying this story more than the other ones we've tried today. Attack requires a valid target. You must attack me, Senny. It's the only way.
My family believes the bracelet is meant for whoever dares to go the farthest, where danger
Sorry, but I gotta see this. I forgive you. I forgive you for killing me.
and encouraged me to start my own journey. That's why I came to Wishfield. I wanted to learn more about the Ranger. This is where she came from. But these past few days, I haven't had much luck.
You attacked me, oh my god. You knocked me off the screen. Do I come back? Oh, there I am. That was quite a punch. I didn't know a bee could punch like that.
What's her name? Maybe we've heard of her.
Alicia. Ranger Alicia. And her friend, Sith. Wait. Sith?
Alicia and Sith the serpent were friends? Oh my god.
We're friends? Deanna, when your ancestor met her, was Sith a giant serpent?
That's what I'm wondering. Was Sith a giant serpent or was it a person?
I've never heard anything like that. If she was a giant serpent, I'm sure my ancestor would have mentioned it. But the bracelets are the same, and have the same power. Just one was given by Alicia, and the other by Sith the Serpent.
Couldn't it be the same bracelet that just made its way to different people? I mean, I guess because you told me there's two, then there's probably two, but why are we assuming that it's not the same bracelet? Couldn't it have just been passed around?
What exactly was their relationship? Were they allies or enemies?
It seems like they were allies.
That era was so long ago.
Thank you for the hug, Senny.
Has been lost to time.
I like how your Bumblebee has to run over to give the hug
A single word about Alicia.
to make up for the punch.
But you've uncovered a lot.
Thank you, Senny. I feel so much better.
You're right. Come on, Momo. Let's check out the rest of the shadows nearby. Good luck! And please, if you do discover anything about Alicia, promise you'll tell me.
Of course, I'll come back and exposition dump for you.
You can find me at the Meadow Wharf!
Why did I walk away before she was done speaking? Why did she have to shout? Nick is just like, alright, I'm done. I gotta go. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I feel the same way, Nikki. I feel the same way. I don't know what collecting these ghosts really does for me. But I guess I'm supposed to. That could be a stream idea, Bumblebee Rumble. It's kind of funny. Bumble Rumble. I know, Momo, I already defeated it. You don't have to tell me. Ever since they made Momo talk all the time, I swear, he just doesn't stop. Let's brush these strange animals over here. Please don't run away. At least this one worked. A strange goat dog creature. Goat dog deer. Hello, Phoebe. It's my family's crest.
Hi, Phoebe. We're back.
You see your ancestors among the ghosts?
Let's put the rest aside for now. Nikki, could you help me sense this shadow here?
Help me sense it? You mean you just want me to listen to what it's saying? What do you mean sense it?
I think I just saw my family's
We're just throwing around new terms like I'm supposed to know.
Nikki, I think the ghost I've been chasing this whole time might be standing right in front
Okay, calm down, Phoebe.
I see.
Let me listen in.
Let go! We didn't get the item yet! We have to go back!
Go back? I dragged you all the way out of that cursed cavern, and you want to run back in?
They told you there was treasure in that cavern, but not that it's filled with traps and hidden weapons. You told me there was treasure too, but left out the part where the treasure is just some worthless legend.
Why do we have a black screen for this? Why don't we see the ghosts like we were before?
Once we find a way to wield the Erosa scepter, there's no wish we won't be able to grant!
It's not possible!
People died, and all we got was a page torn from an old journal. It's got nothing to do with the scepter.
Okay. Hello? Okay.
So the journal was
Gotta go to sleep and have a good rest of your stream. Okay, Senny, have a good night. Thank you so much for staying and chatting with me. I appreciate it. See you next time. I'm glad you could see this time.
What's wrong? What did you hear?
Nikki recounted the conversation she just heard.
My entire premise is wrong. That journal wasn't written by my ancestor. It was an old record they found in the cavern.
Mm-hmm.
The Erosa Scepter? The Divine Envoy? They're even more ancient.
Okay.
The shadows appearing near the blue tears, the ghosts of history, they're not just from the Mistvale War, are they?
That's right. The term
Womancer
only appears in documents that predate the rise of the Eight. It refers to those who wielded Wim before the discovery of the stone tablets, through more primitive means. The stone tablets discovered by the Eight allowed more people to access and use Wim.
It's just like a history lesson every time we speak to anybody. And yet they leave out stuff that I feel like I should know.
So, going off of what the shadows have been saying, there are actually two separate different time periods here. One is from the Mistvale War, and one is from after the Veilfall, but before the Eight emerged.
I don't know the timeline of this world, man.
So there are shadows from two different eras. That's why it felt like the time they were describing didn't line up with the Mistvale War.
So, further in the past, the Serpent posed as a divine envoy and obtained the Erosa Scepter.
Uh-huh.
Later, she killed a Windmancer named Alicia. She was exposed, and she lost the scepter.
But it sounds like maybe they were friends. And maybe she didn't kill Alicia. Maybe it was an accident or something.
It matches the historical records. After Florawish was rebuilt, the Erosa Scepter was in the hands of the Wishing One's statue, until the fanatic Wishers took it.
After that, the story we heard before starts when the fanatic Wishers went into the cavern to find a way for humans to use the Erosa Scepter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. About the fanatic Wishers. Nikki, could you help me investigate one more location?
Of course I can.
I know it might not be connected to the major historical events we just uncovered, but it's important to me.
I'm even more likely to do it if it's only a personal request and not of any significance to me.
No problem.
So don't worry.
Don't worry, Phoebe. We'll head right over.
But I'm not gonna do it today. I have had enough of Nikki, I think. I think that I have had enough. Okay. So, the game is pretty much how I remember it being from the last few months ago that I played it. It is still pretty long-winded, shall I say? Let's see if there's anyone to raid. I get a little nervous about raiding. I get a little bit nervous. Let me see if I can find someone who's also playing Infinity Nikki. They'll probably like it way more than I do, though. So, Cubezella is playing. Let's see if we can raid. Oops. Raid. Cube. Shouldn't capital Cube. Alright, let's see if this works. Cubezella is playing Infinity Nikki, and I'm sure she does not share my sarcasm for the game, so we will all be very nice and say how good of a time we had. Here's a raid message. If anyone wants to copy it, you don't have to. If you prefer to just keep lurking, that's fine. But thank you everybody that stopped by and chatted with me and everybody that lurked. I really appreciate it. And I hope that you enjoyed the stream and that my sarcasm wasn't too annoying. Thanks for the stream. Thanks, Smush. Thanks for stopping by. All right. Thank you, everybody. I hope you all have a good day, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.